Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's Deceiver back with some more Black Ops 7 for you guys today, and we are going to be playing zombies. Trust on that. We are most certainly going to be playing zombies. However, I need 3 more one-hit, 1 kills with a sniper in order to unlock the 1911. So we're going to just take care of that real quick because I'd kind of really like to. My goodness. Okay, where are my sniper classes? Alright. I'm pretty sure this thing's gold. Let's just look. No! 3 kills without dying. Okay, I can run the VS Recon then. Build weapon. Barrel. Alright. Underbarrel. Let's see. Sway, grip. Sprint to fire speed. ADS speed. Okay, there we go. Magazine, we'll go with a larger mag. Sure, 10 round. Fire mods. Light bolt. Alright, and then muzzle. We could do that. Cancel. We got everything we'll need on that for now then. And camo. Kind of like, I really don't actually. We'll take that one. Boom. Alright. I don't even know what the rest of the class looks like, to be fair. Knife, EMP. No, we're going to go stim shot. And we're going to overclock that with cleanse, sure. Frags. We got frags. Gearhead. Gets my stuff back right. Okay. Let's do flak jacket. And tech mask. So we're not taking damage there. And dexterity. Charge link faster. Field upgrade charge rate. What does strategist do? We'll keep dexterity. Okay. Alright. We're good there. How we doing? Alright. Deceiver livestream gracing our screens this evening. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Thank you. So what I need you guys to let me know right away is how the audio is between the game audio. Okay, how do I mute the team because this corrupt guy is real loud? How about you shush, brother? All right, there's one. Mute. Nobody needs to hear your ramblings, sir. Not a singular person. All right. So I'm close to getting this thing gold, but oh goodness, we're not getting it gold this match. Most certainly not. Again, I should need just 2 more kills in order to get this. Also, I'm not familiar with this map, but we're gonna run it. Peek me, peek me, peek me. They're not gonna peek me. All right. What are we saying here? All right, I saw someone jump through. Okay, there's another one. Let's see. I liked his ramblings. Whose ramblings? Oh, no, I did not, bro. They were so loud and annoying. Bro, how did I miss that? I flicked off the person. Someone else is going to push here, right? There's someone else.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Wow, yeah. See, I am very out of practice, but it's fine. I was sniping with this for a little bit at one point. You know, I was getting on like maybe every few days and just running the snipers because I enjoy sniping. I feel like it's something that most people enjoy if they can have any kind of little amount of success in at least.
Contesting
hard points this way. Gonna nade in. Run this way, maybe stun out. Oh.
The hard point.
Just barely got it. Okay. Alright, and there was someone behind. That's great. Love it. Love it. We're just getting got from all angles. It's fine. I'm used to having my my cheeks. Nope, we're gonna stop right there actually. Alright, please tell me that's the weekly challenge.
Hardpoint identified. Hostile dog active.
Weekly challenge 3, please. It said I needed 6 out of all of them. And that should be 3 one-shot, 1 kills. Let's see.
Hardpoint contested.
Okay, you good now?
Hardpoint locked down.
Okay, that's a dog. Please stun the dog. Yes. Oh, come on, brother.
Contesting hardpoint.
You don't want his ass kicking my ass? Wait. What? Oh. Good boy. Yeah, yeah. Nathan and Sass most certainly may go to war over, you know, who loves me more, you know. It really depends on the day, you know, I feel like. Bro, the game, it moves so fast in this game. Okay. Alright, okay, that dog just coming straight through our spawn is fantastic, actually.
Hardpoint located.
Yeah, I thought it was going to explode. I didn't want to go through that. Is there going to be anyone that way? Where? Okay, please tell me that counts. Do I need anything else? Do I need anything else? Peek again? They're probably dead. They're probably dead. They're not dead, but they're probably dead, right? So I'm probably free, right? I'm probably not going to take damage. Alright. Do they just not have to have any damage to them already? That's got to be the weekly challenge, right? Yes! Alright, we got the M1911. Fantastic. Alright, that's fantastic. It's great. Makes me very happy. Very, very happy. Bro, cluster nades? When was the first time you guys were fed up with cluster nades? Because one of the big times for me was in Infinite Warfare. Bro, you can't walk around a map anymore without getting sniped. Oh, why are my stims? I swear I put stims on this class. I could have swore I put stims on this class.
Eyes on enemy cluster grenade.
No, thank you. Brother. Back in BO4? Yeah, BO4, bro. The 9 bangs? You remember the 9 bangs in BO4? Who thought that was a good idea? Who authorized that to ship, you know? BO4 did have a few annoying things, that's for sure. What was your least favorite BO4 augment of sorts, if you will? Alright, how much time is left in the game? Where's the game timer? 3 minutes 53? Okay. Brother, I'm just dying to everything. What am I? Yeah, what? Hold on, what? I'm 5 and 15. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I've played this map maybe one time before. Brother, out of the smoke? Come on now. Brings me back to release day where I was just getting heated. I was losing full playing MP on launch day. Where is this red dot that I'm seeing? Is it like through the wall in there? I heard someone moving. Come on now. Nope. Not happening.
They have the lead. Take it back.
I don't think we're going to be taking the lead back, but you know, we can try to hurt them a little bit at least.
Hardpoint lockdown.
Where?
Testing hardpoint.
Oh, brother. Let's see. No campaign. Oh, no campaign in BO4? Yeah. It was interesting hearing Jason talk about that because it was around the time BO3 is when he was saying people were saying campaign isn't as important anymore. And then on BO4, of course, I don't have a campaign, so I'm wondering if that was the leaning they were going for, and then the backlash from the community on having no campaign kind of like brought it back to not be somewhere they just don't do campaigns anymore. You know, I always wonder about that kind of stuff, you know? Brother. I feel like there's no... The reason I play in like Nuketown playlists is because I know where people are going to be. In this game mode, or in this game in general, I just haven't played enough to know movement patterns where people are going to... Oh, I can't hit a shot, bro. I'm so annoyed. I haven't felt this embarrassed about my multiplayer performance in a long time. Oh, great. I'm tagged. That's fine. Oh, I got combat axe. That's wonderful.
Contesting hardpoint.
I feel so viable as a multiplayer. Oh, come on. Could I just... Thank you. Thank you. Give me a freebie for once, you know? Was that a... I got a collateral there. That was just a lucky grouping. Just a lucky grouping. No, come back here. I'm not done with you. No. Howling Stone, what's up, brother? What's up? expect to pay full price for that.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Campaign doesn't bother me. Usually ass anyway.
Hard
The
point
SG-12 strobe light, that was ass.
Hard point
Yeah,
contested.
yeah.
Hostile
you're playing
personnel
against
have captured the
tryhards?
hard point.
Well, here's the thing. Whenever I get into COD, like whenever I'm on and playing for a little while, I usually get to a point where I can like
Contesting hard point.
be better on the leaderboards again, you know. But
Hard point
it's
contested.
I just never got into this COD because the game refused to work for me. So like I was
Hard point
behind from the beginning, which is really hard when you're trying to, you know, get camos or like just stay up in the game. If I'm playing a new COD, yes it is BO7. I'm just trying to get, I wanted to get the M1911 unlocked before I started our first run of Totenreich, and I've achieved that with a challenge of getting the sniper.
Contesting hard point.
So now we should be good. I'm going to call this skewer in. I'm going to call
Focus.
up
Hostile
3. There we go.
scout nearby.
Okay. Skewer kill, not bad. I don't know where this lower portion is. Oh, here we are.
Hard point locked down.
Enemy visual.
Hard point contested.
All right, we're gonna stun. Oh, brother, you can get me there. That's a mean angle from the rooftop, wherever the heck that shot came from, which I believe is in here. Oh, and a lot of the enemy is just outside, so I just got because I'm blind.
Hostile personnel have
That was a
captured the
bat,
hard
but you know
point.
it's fine.
Hard
It's
point
fine.
located.
Logging UAV request.
If we can pull this this back for bro, I can't see any name tags and it's so dark under there. I couldn't see anything at
Hostiles
all.
have the hard point.
All right, what are we saying?
All channels,
What are we saying?
multiple enemy ion cores active.
What is nuke? Oh no, they're doing the radiation fire break
You
thing.
want to
Yeah, that's
explain
right.
this to the board. Turn this around.
All right, we hit a flak jacket. That okay. All right, please tell me that EMP did what we were hoping for it to.
Hard point locked down.
I don't even understand what killed me there.
Hard point
That was nuts.
contested.
2,
Hostile
3,
personnel have
yoink.
captured the hard point.
I'm tired of hit. What is going on? How is this guy just dying and going back in and irradiating? What's happening?
Hard point.
I'm tired of seeing this happen, bro. How far can it go?
Hard point
Like, what is
identified.
this? Like, why does it kill you so fast? I got someone going up over the
Enemy
top
care
somehow.
package detected overhead.
Okay.
Hard point contested.
Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to win, but it's not gonna work. They look too similar to you. I think if you went back to watch BO4, you would disagree with that statement because they do look pretty different. I'd say BO4 looked more cartoony in its nature, like old school Treyarch cartoony, whereas this definitely looks like kind of looks like BO3
Incoming napalm strike detected
on
in your AO.
on like 240 hertz, like
Enemy drone.
is what I would say. Okay, what do I have for?
Eyes in the sky.
Yo, I'm just getting got with pistols. The HUD? If anything, the HUD's more BO6. But I don't remember the BO4 HUD as much.
Hard point located.
Oh, you gotta clear them out.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Okay, we need to win this
Hard
next
point
point.
contested.
Thankfully, we have the spawns. And you know what'll be nice? A drone pod.
Point active.
I would never ever run this normally, but my class setup didn't work the way I was expecting it to. So these drone pods are going to serve to be really annoying for the enemies.
Moving
Alright.
with scout post.
I got to try to keep them off the front of the
Hard
point.
contested.
No, let me in! Oh, okay. They're going to get swept. They're going to get swept in there. I feel it.
Contesting hard
Another drone pod is ready? That's ridiculous. That is really ridiculous, actually.
Hold it.
I must be able to hold 2 of them or something.
You are
Oh, we
catching
got
up
it.
over here.
We got it.
Keep
We
up the
pulled it
effort.
back. 4 seconds. Let's go.
Uploading
Alright.
performance data for
BO7
analysis.
looks like MW 2019 if made by Treyarch. I mean, yeah. BO4 very cartoony though. You right? Damn, this server is sweaty AF. I'm starting to drown, bro. You saying you're starting to drown? I was drowning the entire time. I had one nice clip where I got like a collat, and then I got like 3 kills after that. It's the best I had to offer. COD got 11, 12, 22. People are trying to be Wildcat so hard, which granted, you know, kind of cat ears sort of thing. Yeah. Not fun at all. Lower my skill base, Treyarch. I haven't played multiplayer in like months, okay? All right, here we go. I'm going to leave lobby, dip out, go into zombies. Now, here's the question, boys. More particularly for Nathan. I'm going to assume that the dual wield on the 1911 is an attachment. Like, is that a rear grip thing? Fire mod? Where is it? Where would it be? Stock? Akimbo. Okay. At 28. Alright. It's a late unlock. Yeah, stock. Okay. So, here's the deal. I'm thinking what we do here is I'm going to run the 1911 and we're just going to put a really good set of tokens on for me to get this, and then I'm going to pick up my AK. Hopefully there's a wall buy for the AK on the map, and then I'll have at least a good AR to go into boss with. And then with that said, with that going for boss, I'll also be able to pick up that LMG, but I'll be able to use this for a bit. It is an attachment, okay. It should be just like the C3000 Biatches, though, if we're talking about like when it's papped. All right, we're gonna take a look at this. Ultra. I'm gonna run one more Perkaholic. Wonder Bar. I'm not gonna need. Let's see, Soda Fountain. We're going to replace you with double points. So we got Temporal Gift, Perkaholic, and Who's Keeping Score. So this is going to be for points. This is going to be for perks, obviously. And then Shields Up and Aftertaste. Okay. So I think that's a good setup, right? So we got points, we got Perk Keeper, we got Shields Up. Okay. Like, that should help. But yeah, you have to put money into the game. What do you mean? The Ultimate Dempsey pack, you get the Mustang and Sally blueprint. Oh. I mean, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. Because my thought process is, if I have the Mustang and Sally's, I'll be able to, ooh. So essentially, I'm thinking if we run the Mustang and Sally's, I'll be able to keep myself safe until we go into it. Let's see, how much would it be? I would be missing just a little bit. Yeah. No, if I had 100 more COD points, I'd think about it. But let's look at the Battle Pass real quick. Okay, 9. So if I got... Yeah, I'd need 3 more to... Yeah, okay. And you have to put money in the game. That gives you the Akimbos too. Yeah. It is kind of BS that you have to set it up that way. Like, I'm not going to lie. I'm not happy about the way that they know they can make money off the zombies community, but, you know. Alright. I think that is going to be it, though. Yes. Alright. We're just going to hop in straight into Totenreich now. Now that we're actually playing zombies. Alright. So once we're in zombies, though, let me know if the music that I have playing is good level with the voice as well as the gunplay. I've been trying to get the audio to like a really crisp point, and I found out that I have it set so like when everything's at max volume for you guys, it sounds the way I want it to. So today I bumped up the levels on everything a little bit, so where you should be able to hear everything pretty clearly like that, and overly loud if you have it set a certain way. So Coda 9, no thank you.
That robot was tougher than a whole army.
That robot is tougher than a whole army.
Now
Okay.
you know what you're up against. Good luck.
But we're not up against the robot, I believe.
This operation has gone kaput in my
This thing, I mean, this thing's one-shotting headshots on round one. We'll take that. We'll take that, absolutely. Ooh, and before we move any further, weapon XP. 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. Boom. All the hour tokens have been applied. We're making double XP, baby. Alright, where else? Where else are we? Anything else? No, okay, shouldn't be. Shouldn't be anything else. Alright.
You came here looking for shadows.
Which bit is brutal, brother?
But he already found you.
He's a big enough target. All we require is the right projectile.
The right projectile, he says. What kind of projectile are you talking about? I feel like the projectile we have over here, you know, that little gun turret bit, the flak turret or whatever, I don't think that's enough for the massive giant that we're trying to face, Richtofen, and I'm going to be honest. Let's see. The one-shot pistol. The fact that it's still a one-shot on round 2, I'm also a fan of. Means that the ammo can be savored a bit. You know, gotta love it. Also, boys, I just want to normalize using headshots in COD Zombies. Like, I feel like for the majority of COD Zombies players, for the most part, people don't go for headshots as often, and they like to hip fire and just spray into hordes. Whereas if you're practicing your aim on the head, not only are you going to get more points, especially in today's day and age, but you're also going to get used to shooting at the head for, you know, the standard size MP target, because the player models are the same size. I feel like that's an underrated secret, or an underrated life hack. I hate that my Wisp T is just kind of stealing all my kills right now. Yeah, like straight up just stealing my kills. I love you, Wisp T, but like you're cooking way too hard for this early in the match. Alright, we're gonna head this way though. Alright. Now, I also saw something, Nathan. I know you'd mentioned seeing something that you can make sure you're getting the right crate first time every time for that one step. And from what I've seen, it looks like to do it, you just need to find a manifest, which I think the manifest is located in the same room with the Glock drop, but I could be wrong. It just looked like a little piece of paper on a shelf, so I could be very wrong, but that is what I've seen. I just saw a shelf. That's about it, you know. All right, and now we can't count one-shot headshots, which we can't do anyways. The scaling of health on round 4 seems to have gone up considerably from the last couple, especially now that I have double tap, you know? Alright, we're still getting crit kills though. Ooh, and we got 777 bullets right now. Worrying about the bot already, let's take a moment to break the... Let's take a moment to break the ice before my intentions are known. Pity watching you slumber. Dude, Shepherd of Fire goes so unbelievably hard.
Wunderbar. This is it. The beating heart of the
I am your wall, I am your
store.
You know me by name, Shepherd of Fire. I can promise you paradise. No need to sub on your knees. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the lyrics out of order and mixed up, but like, bro, it's such a banger. Let's see. Just not sure where the context on... Not sure where you see the contents on the box itself. So it's the code. So like the red marking on the bottom right of the boxes is where you see them.
Molotov going out.
Yeah, we'll just pre-melt that is where I'm going with that. Not bad, not bad. Got a storybook of my own. No, I can't remember how it goes for that part.
puffed
I've
up
got
fool
a
couldn't hold down the
storybook
fort.
of my own.
Ah, he did look good in that uniform.
Don't you see I am your pride, agent of wealth, bearer of needs, and you know it's right. Ah, what a banger, dude. Avenged Sevenfold and Call of Duty need to get back together, bro. They need to get back together. And they also need to not copyright this stuff, man. That's the big thing, right? Let's just, you know, we can get some A7X and just not copyright it. They could just, like, you know, M Shadows could just be like, you know, I'm not going to take my perpetuity and royalties on this one. This is on the house for the zombies. For the zomboys, if you will. Presidential zomboys, even. You know, Shrevington convinces them to... It'd be great. You know, just free zombies music for everyone. Now, I will say Kevin Sherwood has been cooking over the last 2 years, but I feel like he cooked hardest on Citadel Day Moore and Liberty Falls. I haven't been super enthralled with the rest of the stuff just because I'm not as big of a metalhead. But dude, like Slave and Destroy Something Beautiful, absolute fantastic songs. Love them so much. Great works of art, in my opinion. Alright. Didn't they do Magic for BO7? I think they did something for BO7, but I'm not sure, to be honest. Alright, starting to run low on my ammo stock here.
My poor baby!
My
What
poor
did the meat man
baby!
do to you?
Oh, wow. Wow. The only time Richtofen has compassion, it's for inanimate objects. So Nathan, this is why you want to go through this one. Because the body's there. You go through it. Takes you to the scientist drop thing for the admin key card.
He won't be back.
That's for sure.
Gone forever.
I
Boom.
really should have selected my staff more diligently.
My staff more... yeah. Guys who end up with the Wind Staff playing multiplayer Origins be like, I should have selected my staff more diligently.
Not some verdant puppy to be housebroken.
Ooh. Yeah, no thank you. I'm not trying to deal with these guys. And all I have is an M1911. That's the part that I'm not happy with right now. Where you at, crazies? Alright. Let's, I can promise you pet. Oh, let's go. Wisp T's going off. Fantastic, fantastic. Do your best or worst, Wisp T, whichever you prefer. Let him cook or cool, you know, however it needs to go. Alright, there we go. And admin keycard. And there we go. Okay, here's the manifest. V7. V7 is the box, and that is the one that I've seen on other manifests in the past. So for instance, this is X9. That's not what we need. That little red X9 is where that V7 needs to be. And I wonder if the box locations stay the same. And when I say box locations, those particular search boxes. Alright. Yeah, we're going to initiate the sync. We're going to head over there. Actually, one important thing I want to do first. Actually, I lied. No, we're going to save our points for Pap. Just thought the key card would go wherever you do. Oh, no sir, no sir. That is false positive, sir.
I assure you, this
All
will
right.
work. You just may not live to see it.
You just may not live to see it. No, wonderful, wonderful. Alright, yep, just hoard them all up. In a nice big circle. Nice big circle. Nice big circle. Alright, yeah, as you can tell, we're not going for headshots as much when we're just spraying into the horde, but it is perfectly fine. Slaughter metals, huh? Okay. Not bad. Alright, we're gonna buy some ammo. Boom! Alright, nice. Not bad at all. We're getting close. Getting close to having our beautiful pack-a-punch. Let's see, final Java assignment submitted. Next up, exam time. Oh, brother. Also, better than messing with Dempsey's goldenrod. Tell that to Reaper. Now, I wonder how he feels about playing with Dempsey's goldenrod. I like to play with my sticky ones. I don't know what Richtofen quote that map is from, or you know what I meant. What map that Richtofen quote is from. You know, however it works. I mean, Richtofen's Richtofen. It could have worked the other way around. Who knows what the multiverse is that we got going on. Speaking of which, I want to talk about the BO7 story today because upon further investigation, it is actually insane in some pretty crazy ways. I also realized yesterday that I had never seen the Paradox Junction intro cutscene until yesterday. Which, brother, I wish I would have known sooner because that is some crazy, crazy cool stuff. Alright, we got Mustang, no Sally. I'm also wondering if I can use salvage at a later point to swap the attachments on this to get dual wield. Let's see. Cheeky bit of Elden Ring gaming before bed now. Goldenrod was Call of the Dead. Yes, sir. But we also had the Goldenrod in, whatchamacallit, Durazendrock and other places throughout time after that. Does anyone want to tell me where I might be able to find an AK on this map? Because now I feel like I gotta do this.
Did you lose some teeth?
I think he did lose some teeth, Rick. I'm not gonna lie. I think he did lose some teeth. Alright, we're gonna head this way. We gotta head to the bridge. Oh, gross. I have to open the door.
Insufficient power. Laser system offline.
Laser system offline. Interesting.
Refuse to acknowledge
Alright, we
this
got
as
ourselves
food.
some chili chunks. Head down this way. You're most certainly not an AK. Shadow SK. Okay. And then we're gonna put this over here. Right about here.
He's hungry.
Yeah. He is hungry, I'm sure. I'm sure he's very hungry, actually. Alright, well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, we'll take the XP gain from this stuff. Why not? Do you get the same ammo, or do you get more ammo with the dual wield? I would hope you get more ammo with the dual wield, but still, that's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna run around and see if I can find an AK on the wall. I don't know if that's actually a thing, so we shall see. Alright, that's a M10. Yep. Not gonna need that. To lose change. It's only 400 points to open that door because I got 100 back. That's boy math, not girl math. Alright. Yep. Same goes there. I'm really hoping I can find an AK. That'd be really ideal. Like, mega ideal. They missed an opportunity to put a weapon against the truck. That would have been cool. Alright, and then let's check out the shop here. I should really do this. Alright, and that is an MPC 25. Alright, we checked all that out. Run over this way. Oh, gross, and another door. At least it was cheaper, but still. Alright, I don't think a weapon that I would want is going to be spawning around in here. Right? Like, there's no way, because we have the Coda 9 there. My heart. Okay, I'm not going to sing right now. We're not doing that. I gotta focus up. And that is the other shotgun. a good shotgun, but not what I need right now. And that's the RK9. Alright. Are there any guns down here? My heart goes numb. And V7. This is the crate I need to open. Which is nice to know now. Alright, I don't think there are any weapons that spawn over there. Actually, there is. There is a gun right across from Speed Cola. What is it? X9 Maverick? Why? Why is that there? I have a feeling the AK is just not going to be anywhere I want it to be.
I should give myself a round of applause.
I don't understand why he wants to give himself a round of applause. Other than he's an egomaniac, but you know. Alright. Oh. There we go. Second try. Second try. Alright. Let's just clear out this side and make sure I'm not seeing it over here. I don't think there's anything over here, right? No, I didn't think so. Alright, and that's the VS Recon. Okay, good to know. Oh, there aren't any stairs in there. I thought there were. Maddox. Oh, what? DS-20 Mirage. Not even familiar with that. Okay. And then there are no weapons in there. And no weapons in here. None at all whatsoever. Alright. I'm just trying to get familiar with at least what's on the map. Nothing in here as to be expected. I thought there's at least one weapon out here. And that looks like a... Yep, Warren 308. Not necessary. Well, my AK plan's out the door, which means we're going to end up having to hit the box. There's not a single weapon on the bridge? You're kidding, right? Like, that's... There's not a single weapon on the bridge. That's really sad, actually. Alright, well, I think we're just going to run this way. And, because we should have the Zersa frozen zombies over here. We should have the Zersa frozen zombies over here. Dun, 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 dun. Peacekeeper? No, brother. Not the Peacekeeper. What if I don't want to keep peace, but rather keep them in pieces? Okay. Yeah, no, I understand I'm cringe. I do apologize. I do apologize, boys. Alright. We must be efficient without ammunition. Alright. There's nothing over here as far as I'm aware for weapons.
I am happy. Does it show?
Does it show? I don't know. I can't see your pants.
Hands shaking.
Yeah. Indeed.
Of course we have to take this entrance.
Is that what she said? Alright, there we go. Boom. Bop them twice. Just bop them twice. It's what you gotta do. Just bop, bop. Bop, and then another bop. An additional bop, if you will. Hello, Zersa. Zersa, I would appreciate it if you just stopped. No, I don't like the way you're... Thank you. Didn't like the way you were working there. Alright, we got a lantern. And now we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna pop the lantern down and mark some things as questionable images. Alright, left. That's the bear. The bear. Right. And that's the loot llama. Loot llama. Alright, and then we have the sailboat. Or, yeah, sailboat. Uh-huh. Sailboat, sailboat.
I think I knew you
Oh goodness. I gotta see this again. That's a horse. Or no, we did horse. We need, yeah, sailboat. I need the Viking ship. There we go. All right, and then one more. What the heck is that? That looks like Patrick's star. What looks like Patrick's star? That's not Patrick's star, is it? Show me Patrick's star. What are you? It looks like Patrick's star, bro. That one. There we go.
At last. The
At
Aether
last.
sent the warriors I prayed for.
You're welcome.
Take their flame. Let's cleanse Eidskalen of this invader scum.
Alright, I'm down. Show me the way.
Believe it or not, Astrid used to fight Nazis.
Whoa, dude. She used to fight the Nazis? Alright, and then she's gonna run out of energy here.
Odin once smiled on us.
Group 935.
Their boots on our necks.
Ooh.
They offended the orphan.
Whoa.
Did you see how quickly they fell over? Bad mistake.
Round 12. How sad. What a tragedy. I need just a couple more. Just a couple more. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. All done. You are revitalized. Let's go. We dipping over here now.
Flame awaits.
The flame awaits. Let's go then. Move it. Oh, do not touch me. Fried stolen. Oh, excuse me, sir. Alright, that's one magazine. I'd actually appreciate if you didn't touch me like that. I don't like your touch. I don't find it very welcoming. In fact, I just appreciate if you just stopped in my general direction altogether. Alright.
Something deep in my frontal lobe.
Oh, okay.
The thieves left the
Tickled
land
something
behind.
deep in my frontal
They
lobe, he
failed to
says.
recognize true power.
What a description. What a description.
Burn Eidskalen clean.
Please bring the ice. Can I have, oh, I need to feed you energy? Oh, okay. Didn't realize. Oh, that'll work.
Give me strength, my friends. Now,
You're very
onto
welcome for the
lighthouse.
strength. Yeah. Yeah. Onto the lighthouse. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Here we go. Alright, this ain't bad. That ain't bad. Alright, and crowbar.
She always
Upstairs,
did.
upstairs. Here we go. Ah, yes. Alright.
Your free will has been
Gotta love, like, outpacing what it's actually, like, doing, you know? It feels good to just move faster than it. Alright, and we're entering the lighthouse. I really should have changed my melee macchiato modifier. I am worthy! I am worthy! Oh boy! Ooh, what is this? No! I
This gives Dravaka half as much heartburn as
Excuse
that
me.
woman gave me.
Excuse me. I need to go back up there. But there was something I needed to see. Oh, I'm gonna have to get it next time. That's unfortunate. All right. Yep. We're just gonna. Whoop. All right. So now we have a Jotun Star. Nathan, what do I do next? I'm trying to remember. Let's see. What do we do next? So we get Jotun Star. And then I need to do something. Okay, I need to find the flat ground. And how do we find the flat ground? We open that box with the crowbar. Okay. I need to get to the ship. Need to get to the ship. We got this, boys. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Also, I haven't kept up, like, I've watched all the cinematics. Just beat the Easter egg. Hope this helps. How about you lick my taint? I hope that helps. Alright. Anyways, we're just gonna head on over here. And open this. Get the flat gun round. Yes, okay, so I do this. And then I go to the island. And not the one you're thinking of. And then we shoot the flak round. Then go over to Tyr's Head, search, and get the discombobulator, also known as the thingamajig, also known as. And then once we have that, we go to Tyr's Head and we do some counting. And then we go up to the radio tower. I believe.
Hold on to your hinterns.
Hey, yoink!
That robot head was super dumb.
So are you, bro. I hate the twins dialogue, bro. Like, they are just not... I'm not a fan of the twins. Just not a fan of the twins at all. Alright, leave me alone while I'm searching, please. I'm trying to do this solo. I just hope you guys can appreciate that. Transmitter, that's what I was thinking of. Transmitter of STDs. That's... we have it now. And we're heading on over to Tyr. Also, we're going to use this gobble gum. Shields up. Sure, we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up earlier. Why not? And before we go over there, I'm going to do this. Ammo mods. Yeah, dead wire. And then we go this way. Oh, sad. Let's see. Don't forget uranium too. Oh, I know, but I'm not doing uranium first because I don't believe that's what I'm supposed to do first, so. There we go.
Not be like putting lipstick on a pig.
You would know, wouldn't you, Richtofen? You've gotten pretty lonely, haven't you? Wait, no, I need to go to Tyr's Head now. So we're going this way. See, I love when you can flip around like that, and you're still an MXR-17, and I don't appreciate it. Oh! There's intel up there. Do uranium as you go at the same time? Okay, that's fair. Beneath the boards. It's obvious, I know, that you left me alone inside this empty, broken wall. Alright, I don't see a green fish. My soul is tainted. Whoa. Green fish, please, please, green fish. I see no green fish. And why my soul is tainted. Rick is an odd one. What are we talking about? Whoa. Actually, there's one right over here, isn't there? It's tainted. Yeah, it's a normal fish. Alright, I know there are lots of these places around the map, but I'm going to try to find them. Oh, dude, my needing to go to the bathroom is increasing by the moment. Alright, let's see. There's no rod spot over here. Wrapped around your heart. Okay. There's got to be one over here somewhere, right? Green fish? No green fish. I don't see a green fish, so. Alright, I know there's one over here. Also not a green fish. Anyway. Do we go to the island? We'll go to the island. I will, brother. I will. I'm not gonna be able to make it through the rest of the Easter egg, but I'm gonna get a little bit done at least. Not a green fish. Not a green fish. Alright, I'm just searching for him now. I saw Milo go over all the places they can be. Let's see. Green fish. Green fish. Green fish. No green fish. Very sad. Very, very sad. Okay. I guess, yeah, we kind of have to go back this way. Alright. Thanks, Flashy Speculation, for the viewer bot recommendations. Never going to take advantage of that, but, you know, there's some Twitch interaction in the chat. It's just always spam and promotion, you know? But we'll acknowledge it. We'll acknowledge it, at least, you know? Well, I really should do that. That's really what I should do next. Yeah, and there's no way to reach the water from over here, so we're gonna tet it up. Melee kill? Ooh! How fun! How fun! Melee attacks kill zombies. Wow. Yeah, don't you worry, brother. We can melee attack zombies all day long. Look at that. Look at that. It's easy. Easy, brother. Easy. It ain't easy being cheesy, but it is easy to do the melee challenge, I guess. I don't know. Sue me, I can't rhyme everything, okay? Anyways. There's that. Right. Hand cannon. Alright, black drop. Dead shot. I'll actually take dead shot. Inescapable. Okay. I need to find more rod spots. There's got to be one right here, right? You're kidding. There's no rod spot here? Alright. I'm running out of spots to look for rod spots. Right here. Please tell me there's a green fish. There's got to be a green fish. There's got to be a green fish. I'm checking so many locations. Nathan, are there any locations that I have not checked that you're aware of? I know you're probably not intently watching, but I need some help. Because as far as I'm aware, green fish should show up as soon as you have turned the power on for Tyr's head, which has been done, obviously. Alright, here's a rod spot I haven't checked. Please be a green fish. Please? Green fish? Green fish? We'll just try it. We'll just try it. Alright. How long does it take the fish to go, or the rod to go off? I feel like it's normally faster than that. Here we go.
Slowly works the pole.
What is that? A zombie. That's cute. Exactly what I was looking for. Not. Yeah, where could other rod spots be?
I am the one screaming bloody murder!
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Richtofen. You are kind of unhinged. I'm just about to start dropping the rod down in different places. Like, I know there isn't a green fish here, but, you know, I was expecting more. Another zombie? How rude. Yeah, I don't know about it. Oh, okay. Okay. That could be why. That could be why. And I appreciate you letting me know that. So I know that there is a RC car hidden somewhere on a crate for free. Okay, but I am now going to have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to die if I don't go to the bathroom. And round is changing. So I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gents, we're back. And also, it's come to my knowledge that y'all can't even hear the music that I had playing in the background. So let me know if it is too loud or just right now, because I just threw it at the max volume of what it was. Oh, Necropincer. Okay, so we're going to take out the Necropincer, and then we're going to head to Tyr's Head and try to transmit the codes, which will be a fun time.
Oh dear, I think he's gotten a bit
Yep, he's dead. He's gone. He done. He done diddly did it. He done diddly did it. All right. Yeah. Just the Mustang on its own is pretty lit. Not gonna lie. I was hoping that was gonna be a full armor. Not gonna lie. So nukes are kind of off the table at the moment. We're not trying to progress rounds unless necessary, which is absolutely not necessary. So we're not gonna progress. 48 prestige 3. We will take it. We will take it. Why aren't you an AK? I'm very sad about this. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna head to Tyr's Head. Head to Tyr's Head. Fun. And then once we're done with that, we should be able to do more. Battered first attempts? Yikes. I feel that. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? Okay. Placing transmitter.
Some say this is its own
Alright, 1,
I prefer cash.
1, 2, 3, 1. And then 1, 2, 3. So it's 1 and 3, 2. So 11 and 32. Yeah, 11 and 32. That's easy. That's easy enough. Dry Dock, Core Foundry, Scullin Market, Eidskallin Square. I'm going to say Core Factory.
This is where he took her.
Oh!
The space is thin.
Not half as thick
Oh.
as my patience is becoming.
No. Give me that back. I don't know what else to pick up in here. Ava? Oh yeah, she's the purple floating head chick, right? Oh, this is not where I thought it was gonna bring me. But you know, it's not the worst place. Could be much further, you know. Actually that's enough to pick up a self-res, so we're gonna do that immediately. Wait, what? Do I already have one, or no, I have one now. Okay. We have the Wanda signal. I believe this next portion sets up the Atomcraft core. I believe. I could be wrong. Are you saying the RCXD, Nathan, was in the spawn? Is that what you're saying? One and one. Okay. How do you select that as the 1-1? How do you back out? 1, 1. How do you get it to set? Okay. Okay, that should do something, right? I don't think I failed it. Because I'm pretty sure it's 1, 1, and then 3, 2. So I think we have to wait around now. I think we wait around now, and then we put in 3, 2, and that should send off some tingies. Is that the last zombie? There's got to be more, right? No? Okay.
Bonus points.
Bonus points. Okay, come on now.
You feel the icy hand of death upon your shoulder.
I don't know where these zombies are chilling at. All right, here we go. So I think we got 1, 1, right? We put in 1, 1. Now we put in 3 and 2. Or wait, no, sorry. 3 and 2. There we go. That should, yep, it's commencing. Okay, boom. Boom. Ooh, look at the Dark Aether Rift. Oh wait, that's Ted. That's Ted, I believe. Alright, and then... So that's good. We got through those guys. And then... do I need to put another one in? I don't know if anything actually happened. I can try to put 1-1 in again, but I think that's it. That should be it, right? As far as I'm aware, I think that should be it. But I could be very wrong, so, you know. Who's to say? Who is to say? I should really use this more.
Take a swing at me? You better not miss.
You better not. You better not miss. Alright, please tell me that was everything. Ascender is cooling down. There we go. Please tell me everything's ready. That I've done it. Alright. Let's put in 1-1. 1. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! Let me do it again! Let me do it again! Let me do it again! Please! Please! I messed it up. Please let me in. Let me in. I don't think you have to wait a full round if you mess it up. I think you just can do it again after a little bit. No? Okay, well I guess next round. That's unfortunate. Oh, we'll take a max armor, bro. I'm very partial to max armors, if I'm being completely honest. There we go. There we go. Alright, before we end this round, we're going to head to spawn. All we need is a 5. A 5? What do you mean, brother? Also, in part of the Jason Blundell stuff I learned, in Black Ops 1, when they were building out the campaign, they really wanted to make 5 a, like, they had the Pentagon stuff set up with Mason going there to see JFK and stuff, and they really wanted to integrate the Pentagon as a mission, but they were never able to do it to make it fit right. So that is why they took 5, and you can still walk through the map in the you can still walk through the map in the campaign like it's a guided cutscene, so you don't really have the way to move around yourself and whatnot. It just guides you through. But they used what they made for campaign with 5 to turn it into a zombies map, which is why it's unlockable after the campaign. Fun fact. Learned that recently. But Nathan, I believe you said that around spawn should be the free RCXD. I remember it was on a stack, like hidden on a stack of boxes. But I don't know where that stack of boxes is. I don't think it's in here. Unless it is, but I don't think it is. No. Said we have 1-1. Oh, I get you now. I get you now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's funny. You're right, good sir. You are correct. You are very correct. Very correct. Mm-hmm. Das ist gut, ja. There's supposed to be a free RCXD, I swear. I swear there's supposed to be a free RCXD. Yeah, I don't think it's at spawn. Because I've checked everything in and around spawn at this point, I believe. It's not in here in the generator room. It's not just outside that. There are no boxes for it to be chilling on there. It's not there. And that's the door. Okay, let's check around here. I remember seeing it like very neatly tucked in to a spot on a set of boxes. Okay, so I don't think it's any of that. And we can see if it's potentially closer to the actual spot for it. I don't think it's going to be in here. Ooh, hold on. There is something over there. You're talking fishing locations. It's close to the lighthouse zip lines? Okay. So, like, at the lighthouse, you're saying? I just saw something over here that I need to take advantage of real quick. I appreciate them outlining stuff in the game now more, because stuff like this I would have never found prior. Saboteur. We'll take 1k XP, you know? No, main island, but that area. Okay. So we're going to be over here more. So we're by the zip line. So this is where the zip line is. And it's not in here, we know that much. There's no RCXD here. So we're saying over here is the area for it. Okay. I feel like I am being deceived, and I am the deceiver, so this is interesting. Huh. Let's see. Other zip? What do you mean other zip? Like further down this side of the island? Survive. We're going to say over here. Nothing there. Yes, this one. Okay. It's probably not in there. There it is, right? That's it? Yay! Okay, we got it. We got the free one. I'm out, lady. Chill. Dang.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. Miss Levin. How could I forget? All right. All right, and number 3.
Driving is fun, so long as you know where you are going.
Milo said to line yourself ever so slightly to the right. Then we're gonna... We didn't get it right. There's no way that was close enough. There's no way that was close enough. We're gonna check, of course, but I don't think there was any way that was close enough. No way. Wait, we would have to go back over here. And this would have to be open, which it's not. Yeah, I didn't think so. So we need a build table. And once we get the build table, we'll put another one in. I saw Milo do the speed boost instead of a jump, so that's why I did that. We're going to be hitting E this time. I just remember kind of overshooting it a little bit when I did that. I had to drop down from the top layer, so... Alright, Arc CXD. Got one more shot at it if this doesn't work. Granted, I'm not trying to spend all my salvage, but we need to. We do have the Die Glock to rectify that situation. But yeah, we're going to pop over here. And 3.
It's a pity this will be a one and done kind of deal.
Brother! So you need to do the speed boost and the jump is what I'm seeing, which is really, really annoying. There goes all of my salvage, actually. Either that or you just need to kind of send it harder. Can fish them? Bro, I'm not going to spend time... Like, this isn't Minecraft. I'm not going to sit around trying to fish for it right now. No, this isn't Bass Hunters Pro Championship video game. This is COD Zombies, a video game. Just jumps enough, usually. I don't think I had enough speed going into it then.
I will endeavor to be very, very far away when it goes boom.
There we go. That's it for sure. 100 P. 100 P. Bro, all I've gotten out of those fishing things so far has just been
Feels like a doctor's office in here.
whatchamacallit. We got 3, so that's C and D. C and D. Alright. C. D.
Back to the old drawing board.
Whoop.
Without a pencil.
And I need C, which I'm assuming is going to be over here. That's B. Oh, that's E. A. I need C. B. Brother, stop touching me. That is E. I don't know where C is. Stop touching me! Leave me alone. A. Where is C? Bro, actually, where's... There we go, it's purple. It is purple.
Tear them to pieces.
Alright. Dare you to drink it. Not happening. Not happening. I can promise you that it's not happening. No thank you. No thank you very much. No thank you very much. Excuse me, no thank you very much.
Max ammo.
Alright, did that way faster this time. Uranium 1.
We penetrated my security system.
Alright, we got a double on this one.
Finishes?
Excuse me, sir. You're dead. Very satisfying. Very, very satisfying to have that happen. Not touching that. I refuse to touch that. Alright, and then... there is the TED test, so we're going to head that way. And we're also going to look for... oh, hold on. I also got to put 1-1 in real quick. We now put in 1-1. AD? Nope. Drop this all the way down. That should work, right? That should work, right? That should work, right? I don't think I've done something wrong with that somehow. How? I don't know what it actually is that's wrong. But there's certainly something wrong. Alright, we'll let him spawn up here for just a moment. Ish. Am I missing a code from up here yet? I can't, like, I really can't tell. Are you last? You can't be last, right? I guess we did go through a few zombies. Alright, well, we're just gonna head up here. We're gonna head up here. Time for me to head out. Oh, no, but Nathan, this is when I need you. I love you. 1-1. 1. 1. It's just saying the code is 1-1. Just 1-1, yeah. It's literally the only code here. 1-1. I don't understand what that could mean. I already did the transmitter. I already put the transmitter in, brother. I don't even think it's still in my items. See, I don't have the transmitter. you have to put it in every single time? I've already put the broken panel in, dude. I've already done it. You're still sparking, gamer. You shouldn't do that. I feel attacked. I don't appreciate it. Not in the slightest. I'll go back up. I go back in. Go back up. Weep. Transmitter. It's in there. Look at that. Transmitting shit. Boop. 1. 1. The transmitter is in. I'm holding F. Nothing more can be done. I don't know what you want from me. I feel like you're just lying to yourself at this point. You know? I feel like that sometimes, but... Alright. We go back up. We do the boop zoop. And the boop zoop. And we head this way. And we go up here. One.
Collecting test strike data.
There we go.
You've been ready, champion of the rank.
Because it starts on 1 on the one side, I feel like you have to move it off of it and then bring it back into position for it to actually take place. So now that that's there and like that. Now I forget where we get the
Calibration complete.
thingy.
Rocket salvo is at your disposal, Herr Ubermensch.
Herr Ubermesh, whatever that means. Okay, so where do I get the wonder thing again? The Wanda thing, is it upstairs? Is it up there? Does it give it to me? Do you have something to give to me? Where do I actually get it from? I don't know where to get the wonder signal thing. I just can't remember where that comes from. Yeah, where does one find the wonder signal thing? I can't. Dance like I'm touched down. Yeah, like I'm touched down. Let's go to Tyr's Head. Let's see if it's in Tyr's Head, because I feel like it's going to be there. Also, I don't know where my die Glock went. Yeah, like I'm touched down. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Safe area and cooldown. It's probably, I used it too many times this round, I'm sure. Alright, well, let's do the TED while we're here then. Boop. See their entrails glisten. Aha! Have fun with starting a new round for this. I don't think I'd be able to go into the safe area anyways till next round. You'll take the points, I will never say no to the points. Yep. Yep. Got those purple tier. And gold tier. Let's go. Let's go. This is so much better. Alright, salvage and mystery perk. Ooh, mule cake, okay. Alright, let me back in here. Why is the wonder signal offline though? Do I have to craft it somewhere? Because I'm pretty sure I did both the things for it, right? The bombs went off. Where? Supposed to get the wonder signal thing somewhere. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Dum, dum. Yeah, I really don't know where the wonder signal handle comes from, though. Because I'm supposed to have that somewhere. Because it's not going to be over here, right? Okay, we're going to check real quick. We're going to check real quick. Alright, that's my stream. Alright, Milo. We're past the Jotun Star, Flat Cannon, Crowbar location, to your blinking lights step, and Wonder Bar controller. Okay.
Then you can. And then once you've done that, you should get a successor quote indicating that you did the right thing. This is now the point where you either go back
We've got two of them.
figure out what your second pair is, or if you already know it, then you need the machine to be back online.
Yep, we've put both of them in.
And then you can enter a second code. Now, if you do enter a code and it's wrong, and you like time out inside the oscilloscope, don't worry, you then just need to wait 60 seconds and it will come back online. So if you fail, it will come back in 60 seconds. If you succeed with that first code, I believe you need to do the second one on the next round. You can then go to the room next door to where you're at right now, and you'll find a newly opened box with a Wonder Barrage controller inside.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Okay. So it's just underneath. Got it. Okay. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Okay. So it's right underneath the lighthouse. Whoa! That is quite a lot going on. No thank you. No thank you at all. No thank you. I'd prefer not.
Lots of heat is
No,
lost
thank
by
you.
the head, so I actually did you a favor.
I actually did you a favor. Yeah, I mean that is true. He's trying to warm him up, you know? Hot lead will do a lot for you. Clear the sinuses. Take care of any headaches. You ever had like one of those penetrating headaches? Well, this one should relieve those symptoms, that's for sure. Right, in here. Whoop. Okay, there we go. There we go. And now, we're going to go through here. Zip back this way. A hop, skip, and a jump. Alright, and then, if we hit 3, and go, uns there. And let the Wonder Barrage do his ting. Do your ting tang. Boom. Would you look at that? Would you just look at that? Alright, there's that. And now the door's open. Haha.
Staccato beat of shattering bones. Delicious.
Yeah, you still got problems, Richtofen. We gotta talk about it.
Max armor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, nothing here. That's right, that's right. Okay. We are now looking for green fish. Because I have... Green fish plus? No green fish. Sad. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. Green fish, please? Not seeing green fish. Takio, where do you find green radiated uranium fish? Zetsubo Noshima. Ah, yes, okay. Green fish, please. Not seeing any green fish. Tragic. Allegedly, there are 3 green fish spots around the map. I say allegedly. I don't believe it. I'm very skeptical. Not seeing any green fish. Nothing's going to be back over here. Alright, this should be coastline. There's something over here. There's a red one somewhere. Not on this set, though. How about here? Green fish? No green fish. Brother, where do you see a green fish ever? Is there not a fishing spot off the dock? Or off this? So Miss Tom Kane is Takio? Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Right, there isn't a spot off of here, right? Yeah, no. Alright, there was a spot over here somewhere. I believe it was downstairs. Not there. Okay, not that way then. We have to continue to look for fishing spots. Right, off the ship is one. Green fish? Bro, I just want a green fish to show up on my screen so badly. I just need a green fish to be like, bloop, blah, blah, blah. You know, just blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. And the green fishes are hiding from me because they hate me, dude. Green fish? I see no green fish! I'm not seeing a rod mount. Green fish? Please? Green fish, please? Bro, I'm gonna cry. I don't know where to find a green fish. No spots over here to fish. Alright. Genuinely, I don't know where to find this green fish. And it's making me very sad because I need it. I need the uranium fish. Give me a green fish. Just find one for funsies. Self-res and a zombie. Nice. We saw one here last time, so I'm just going to send it, right? It's not going to work, but I'm going to send it because I have to at this point. And... ooh, Glock drop. Thank you. That was a nice fishing spot. But yeah, bro, I have not seen a green fish anywhere. Okay, time to consult Milo. We need to consult Milo for green fish locations. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna look for Tyr's foot. Alright, let's see. Description. No, thank you, Nova. What do we got? What do we got? Not transcript. There we go. Let's see. All fishing locations. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that takes us to the exact same spot we were. So I don't know why he says to check the description there. It doesn't make all that much a difference. But we're going to check Tyr's foot because I don't think I've checked there yet, and I think I know how to get there. So, bum bum, bum bum, check the bum bum, da da bum bum, ra pa bum bum, Bum bum, rubba bum bum, rubba bum bum, bum bum. Bam bam bum bam 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 bum bum bum. But yeah, dude, seriously, the storyline is going nuts for Black Ops 7. I think the Warden is... Green fish! Green fish! I knew it! 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 I knew Tearsfoot would have the green fish. I knew it would have the green fish. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. Alright, you can go now. Please. Fish on! Fish on! Give me uranium!
It's gone.
Scheiße. Bum bum, bum bum, bum 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 bum. Okay, I need to find... I don't know where it is. I don't see an elite thing on the map. I don't know where the Ravager went, but I gotta find it. Also, I should look this up. What is for ping? What is to ping? I don't have anything set for ping, so I gotta set that real quick. Settings. Ping. Ping. Ping, we're going to... What can I set that to? B. Move from fire mode. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so B for ping. Can ping things with B now. So we had the Ravager here. He's gone now, but we had the Ravager here. I think we're just going to head over to the fishery. Le Fishery Island. Green eggs and fish. I'm going to be honest, that just don't sound as good of a combination, you know?
I hope this has been tested.
I hope
Wouldn't
this
want it
has
to
been
blow up in my hands.
tested. It'll blow up in your hands, that's fine. It's fine.
Abhor such primitive brutality. Not really. I quite like it.
I have a feeling, given that I saw 2 red pings over here, though, it's probably over here, right? Alright, Yep, and he's dead.
I hope everyone enjoyed
That was fun. It was very much fun. Very much fun, yeah. Okay, now... Oh. Yep. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We got that taken care of. You're dead. Alright, we're just looking for the Ravager at this point. Okay. I guess we'll go through here. We'll just make our way back to where we originally saw them and hope that maybe they'll spawn there. Maybe. Maybe. And if not, I mean, we're just going to continue to look around, because, nope, you're frozen. I was hoping you were going to be the things, the Ravagers, but you're not the Ravagers, so. Okay, it was originally over here when I shot it. Originally. Across the bridge. Yeah, I genuinely don't know where they would have went. Yeah, I don't know where they spawn next, and I didn't see them on the mini map. I've gone through pretty much. Oh, there we are. Okay.
Little annoying beaks to serve big annoying pets. Do not worry, the fate is only
Wait, did he go away?
eternal.
I think he went away.
Something did indeed rupture.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's the irradiated one. The irradiated. Supposed to take out a third of his health a few times. So yeah, I feel like that's the direction we're headed.
The treatment is complete.
Alright, we're just gonna keep hitting him over here. Yep. Oh, there it is. Ding ding. Thank you for the uranium. And goodbye, Necropincer. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do now. So we're gonna head through here. Back to the fishery. Now that we get to... That lantern looks so sick. Yes, sir, it does. Yes, sir, it does. We're gonna come back here. And I'm gonna pop down the ting. And we're gonna try to get some Atomcraft core stuff from it. Let it go off again, let it go off again, let it go off again. Nope. Okay. We saved ourselves. Okay, I don't think it's dropped what we're looking for yet, so... Yeah, I think that's everything. Don't believe we got it first try. Or have we? Who's to say? No, it did not drop it, so we're still looking for it, which is fine. Which is fine, you know, ultimately. We'll just use Jotun Star, or Surtur's Ember, sorry. Just use this for a while. Because we haven't really gotten to use Jotun Star much on screen. So we're going to use it, you know? I'm going to use it. Yes, very nice. Very, very nice. That's 22. We're doing alright. Doing alright round-wise. We could be doing better, I think, but... You know, that it'd be like that sometimes. I'd say most times, actually, but... Yeah. Okay. If there's another zombie, which I don't believe there is... Yeah, I was gonna say we'll hit the box, but... It's too late. Can you feel the ground quaking?
Beautiful, my frigid soul.
Yeah, we're heading to the dry dock. Dry dock it is. Thank you, sir. Combat Axe TED task. Well, it should very much work with these guys. Yeah, let me just get some stuff real quick. Okay. Yep, I get it. Y'all are angry. Y'all are very angry.
Really? You need to gang up on me?
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, and boom, and boom. Here we go. Fantastic. Alright. And I'll take the Molotovs back and blow them up. This should be good. Yep. And, oh, excuse me. Appreciate the double perma perk. Appreciate the double perma perk, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, we're gonna head in here. Boom. Let that crumble. And hit the box.
Something horrible jumped out.
M3 Nova line. Right. Hit it again, hit it again. Play attack. No, thank you.
I very much doubt that this box is random.
Nope. And then... I can take that. That is one of the weapons I said I would take. Maximo. 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 Okay. So now we just got to do the die Glock. Do you only get the die Glock once? Does it go away after the first time use? Because that's kind of BS. I thought you kept it. And it looks like it goes away after every time I call it in. I thought you just got to keep the controller. But it seems not. Seems not. Die Glock? Yep. Oh! Sure, we'll throw that down. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. I do believe, however, that after this next use, we should be good. Should be getting the last piece that we need for the Atom Craft bit. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, okay, alright, alright. And number 3. Call that in. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay.
Full power.
We'll take the full power. Please work. Please drop it. No? Still don't have it. Which is very unfortunate. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Myself. Alright. Boom.
Why does such a machine
And boom.
exist? Does someone wish to prolong our suffering?
It appears to be that way. Sorry to let you know, Ricky. It seems to be that way. I just can't believe, bro. Like, I'm having to do another thing to get another die Glock. I thought the Glock was just something that stayed in your inventory. Very, very sad. Very, very sad. But we're gonna need more now. We're gonna need more because it's just not doing what we were hoping.
You should fall down.
We will fall down. We fall down. We'll fall down. Fall down. It will end in flashes. You choke your ashes. Alright, so yeah, Jebediah Brown, I am 90% sure is a Warden, and I really want him to be. I feel like that would be really cool canon. Really, really cool canon. If that, in fact, was Jebediah Brown. The way he talks, his mannerisms, especially in the last few cutscenes we've seen of him, really leads me to believe that it's him. But I could be very wrong. I could be very wrong. Alright, I need 250 more tingy again. So right now, rounds are running because I am not able to get the Atomcraft core bit. The last bit of uranium. We have yet to find it. Alright. We are going to try to level this up more. Speaking of which, I had a feeling this was going to be a thing. Alright, another hour on all. Dude, this... I love the Mustang and Sally's for this game, bro. It's just so good. So good. Alright, hold on. We got a double points. There we go. Necro Pincer should be dead. Alright, there's the body armor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. With all of that out of the way. Actually, I hit this for the trip hat because this is going to be the boss fight gun. Has my pack been thoroughly punched? Alright, and now we're going for a crafting table again. Get another Diglok drop. I feel like I was kind of like Homer there for a second. Yes, a Diglok drop, yes. Actually, you're gonna need the Diglok drop. Yeah, really, really mad I can't get that for free. And hold on to it, bro. I thought when you pick up the original, you just hold on to it, but nah. I was lied to. Maybe it's because you sync it for the first one, and then you can call it in again. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But I thought it was just something you held on to. Alright. And we don't have another TED task going on, so this is where we're at. Round 27. Very sad. Eidskalen Landing. We shall go to Eidskalen Landing and find the late head task and complete it because your brother is needing more permanent perks. We got double tap and death perception that last time. I never checked it, but that's what we got. Oop. Crouch kill. You would like me to get crouch kills? Well, I can do that. Did I get stood up at some point? Because I feel like I've gotten plenty enough kills for it to kind of go off, you know? There we go, gold reward, tier. Yep. Stamina up, okay. Eternal perk. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Alright, we got that. And now, we're gonna head over and do the Diglok drop back at PAP because I feel like it's the best spot for it. Honestly, it could be just as good a spot over here. I know Nathan likes doing it over here, so I'm gonna run back through here, hit the number 3, put it right there. Did it drop it? Did it drop the uranium? I feel like the green has gone away. What? Where'd it go? Is that uranium? Bro, I still don't have the uranium from it? What are we talking about? Okay, we're gonna have to check Milo out again to make sure I'm not missing something. Because right now it very much feels that way. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna check that out in a minute.
If danger was a crime, you'd be cleared of all charges and sent home with a
That was a more elaborate send-off than you deserve.
That was a more elaborate send-off than you deserve. Yes, I agree, Richtofen. Okay. We gotta check this out because I'm losing it right now. Easy guide. Alright, show me.
That's go. 4 points down there. So the zip line.
Alright, show me the Glock drop.
Right side map. The spot. Then right side. Ping location. Not or you can just despawns and just HVTs. Drop it.
HVT.
Pick that up by holding on top of this little crate. Jump. You'll see a little metal cross to the other side. And it will send you and you'll land on the other side. And from the other side, just by where the pack punch is, and in there you will find the thing you're gonna do is look for it is in threes, heads, your heads. You can then generate a blue 2 and Necrospike is gonna act at the front of the lock, go open, lock that, craft this at a crafting bench, or you can fish it, or you might have already got one from various side quests in the map as well. When you have a block drop source tree, you need to crawl it in, and then a lot of zombies are gonna be nearby you obviously, and if they're also in block drop, they will float into the air and start going orange, and your job is don't worry about all the other zombies around you, just focus on killing all the floating zombies. And each time you kill enough of the floating zombies, you'll see one of the green lights on the side of the block drop, light up green, that's a sign of progress. You just keep on killing floating zombies on the to charge up the block drop, and then when all of the lights on the block drop have gone green, when you killing those orange floating zombies, it will spew out a load of rewards, and one of those rewards will be your final uranium part. You're then going to need the other new source ring, which is not the block drop, but it's the on the barrage, and again you can craft this, or you would have gotten it from various parts of the gameplay experience. They drop from various sources, but you can also craft them. You need to come over here and barrage this building, and this is basically going to open up the building for us for a second. So barrage it first, then when the barrage is done, run up the stairs just here, and when you get inside, use the doors that are going to open, and you can come in. Now for some people, you'll do the barrage and the building open like a minute afterwards, so if it doesn't work, you do be patient, just wait a sec, but you may find you need to do another barrage on it, then wait a minute, then it'll open up and you can do what I just explained. In there is a claw machine, and you can hold square to interact with the claw machine. Now before you do it, I recommend you listen to my explanation, and then you interact, because as far as I know, if you fail this step, you'll need to go to the next round in order to be able to interact with the machine again.
Okay. So we have it to where we're gonna need it, but we need to fill up the machine to get the drops again. So that's where we're at right now. That's what we got to do. So we just got to keep trying to get that Glock things, and we want to have a pull fishing so we can try to get a Glock drop from something else while all this is going on. So yeah, all right. And thankfully the melee, the lantern and whatnot gives us what we need. Lock drop controller, that's exactly what I was looking for and hoping for. Thank you, game. I've bought a lot of those. Yeah, okay. Well, it is round 28, so we're very much increasing the odds against ourselves right now, which is not necessary, not something we want to do, but we're here. I just wanna take you home. If you it on your own, baby. I'm not your vagrant kind. Okay, so we're just gonna get zombies spawning up. Zombies spawning up, zombies spawning in, fresh round, zombies spawning in, and drop, and drop. Put him in the air, 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 put him in the air. No, 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 no. I'm hitting X. I'm hitting X. Nope, 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 nope. All right, pop up again, pop up again, pop up again, please, 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 please. Still no uranium. Still no uranium. No uranium here.
Now they're getting somewhere. Where? Who knows?
Alright, and then we gonna go fishing again. Boop.
You feel the icy hand of death upon your shoulder.
And closer to death than I've wanted to be, so. Speaking of which. Wait, hold on, that's another Glock drop controller.
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in some minutia.
Alright, here we go. And number 3. Can't use. Number 3. Can't use. Can't.
Around me, I would prefer love.
Are you kidding me? Come on, man. I hate that it does that. I really do. That's a Wonder Barrage. Okay. It's a Wonder Barrage, not a Glock drop. There is a Glock drop over here still, please. Thank you.
Propensity for violence continues.
My propensity for violence continues. Okay. And number 3. Call it in. Call it in. And pop out the Mustang. Drop it. Like it's hot. Drop it like it's... Okay, there aren't enough zombies in this. Okay. Now hit that again. There we are.
Shove it straight back in.
That's level 3. Yep. Okay. 31. Yeah, this is pushing rounds in a way that we do not want or need right now. So we're just going to call this in right away.
It's cruel to prolong suffering. I'll do that next time.
Yeah.
That was the most fun I've had in a very short time.
In a very short time.
For me, 5 stars. A very enjoyable massacre. Would recommend.
Right. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Okay. Have enough to pick up another dead Glock. So we're going to head that way. It's just getting sad, man. Because I just need 1 uranium. 1 uranium. 1 uranium. Un. Alright, number 3. Boop. I feel like I'm hitting the actual machine too much.
Take my word for it. You could have suffered so much more.
Not enough zombies. And it's done. I believe. 1 Gobble Gum rewarded. Willpower. Yep. Blood him hole. Okay. Well, we're gonna head over there. And cry. Alright, we'll just run directly that way. And we are gonna need more soon, but as in PAP levels, but this is gonna be it for now. Okay, Mangler Cannon TED task. Oh, I hate that. Temporary score streak applied. Okay, I need to get out of here. I can't see a damn thing, so I'm just trying to get out of here. Okay, Emerald Snake camo has been acquired. Alright, and 3.
The power of the most mighty cannon in my hand! Everyone else still alive! Please,
Alright, and then...
personal space! I haven't!
Alright, salvation uses, alright. And then we hit number 3. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted, that's 4.
I
3.
almost feel an induced sense of mania!
That's purple. I forget if it drops more than that. Can I have another Mangler Cannon? Can I have another Mangler Cannon? I don't think there's another Mangler Cannon. It never does drop more, does it? No. Which is highly unfortunate.
Beware of that which lurks in the shadows. I can think of other exciting things to do while
Alright, that chilled out a bit. We'll take that for the time being. Sure thing. Alright, and we out. Let's try this. Okay, this is pretty decent against zombies. Alright, that's for 60 seconds. I mean, right now I don't mind that actually. I feel like I have a scorpion. Ooh. Why is insta-kill one of the most dangerous times in COD Zombies? Like, yeah, insta-kill, you just die. Seems to be a thing. Not a regular thing. Okay. Yeah, I need another Glock, brother. Please. Please, I beg of you. Glock? Glock? 3, hit me here. Yep. There's quite a lot, quite a lot. I didn't see anything come out, so... Yep. Okay, dip out of there. Definitely dipping out of there. Yep. Alright, we really need to slow down on round consumption. F4 able grip. Okay. Wisp is helping at the moment. Yeah. Alright, so I know I've tried to get into the Black Ops 7 stuff a few times now, and to varying degrees of success. Not many from what I'm able to see. Hi, honey. Are you leaving? Okay. I love you. Please drive safe. Wait. Just a sec. Oh, she dipped. Okay. We gotta hit 3, and then pop it down, pop it down. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna try to take out all the guys in the sky. Okay, and then do it again. Pop them up. Necro Pincer. He's dead, but there are no other zombies because they all got cashmered. Which is fantastic because I'm not going to get 2k more salvage. Yep. Wow. Yeah, that's painful. It's real painful to not get anything that we're needing right now.
Free their souls.
Yeah, it's going to be a real high round. Real high round, and that's not ideal at all.
Good news! You're no longer alive!
You are no longer alive. Lock drop controller, fantastic. That's what's needed. Yep. There we go. And then pop back over her. Okay, and this is the only thing that's not trip-papped yet. Alright, and then we got a Glock drop that we're going to need to use, like, right away. So, we're going to have it in hand and ready. Beacon Island for a TED task. We'll hop over there towards the end of the round. Alright, more than enough zombies spawning in right now.
For you, fishing season is over!
Let me change weapons. Do another one. Do another one.
They didn't even know where to focus their fear!
Please.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
Please, please, please. Is that uranium? That looks like uranium. It's either uranium or a ray gun. It looks like it could be a ray gun. It's a Mark II. Alright, we have a Mark II as a third now. Okay. Well. Gun Star Tier 3.
Finally, a weapon worthy of my
Alright, let's get
blessed
that
hand.
reloaded. Uranium! Let's go. Fantastic.
Brings me back to
Alright,
some
boom.
fun memories.
Nice. Okay. So now that we have the third uranium, now we got to check what Milo's got to say again. Let's get back to Milo.
Just explained. Aether is a claw machine, and Holzware to interact with the claw machine. Now, before you do it, I recommend you listen to my explanation, and then you interact. As far as I know, if you fail this step, relation to the next round, then you interact with the machine. So the idea is you have 3 uranium capsules on the left-hand side. These ones will be collected in our Aether run so far, and you're going to use the claw to drop them onto the grid on the right-hand side. You also have a meter at the top of the screen showing your progress towards getting into the green zone. That is your target. You want to be in the green. To make progress on that meter, you're going to add your uranium rods on the left to the grid on the right, and the amount of charge they add to the meter will depend on what is next to it. So the easiest way to explain this is just going to be my visual example. If I place a uranium rod into the grid and it has no other adjacent rods, so that means there's no other rod above or below it to its left or to its right, then it will just be isolated in one zone, and that will add a tiny amount of charge to your grid. Now, instead of doing that, if you have a uranium rod and you place it adjacent to one of the existing nodes on the grid, you'll see that it will create a yellow shining line between them. That will add a large amount of charge to your meter. Now, you've got a cluster of existing nodes all in place in the grid, and you add one of your uranium rods to that cluster. It's going to light all of those up because they are all adjacent to each other. And now that you've added a rod, they have power. So the easiest way to begin in these sorts of grids is just to add a rod to the largest cluster. This will then mean that you've got usually maybe 4 or 5 yellow lines visible on your grid, and most of the time you're going to be aiming to get either 7 or 8 yellow lines once all of your rods have been placed into the bottom. So essentially, if you place that first rod down, you've got 2 rods left. If you still need charge on the meter, that probably means that you need to add rods so that you create yellow lines. So you're going to need to add them next to other existing rods, and that's going to give you a good chunk of charge going towards the screen. But if you've got too much charge, then that's a sign that you actually need to place your remaining rods in isolation so they only connect to each other, and that's what will push you into green rather than linking them to the entire rest of the network as well. So that's exactly what I'm doing in this first example. I'm getting a good number of joints, I'm recognizing that I still need some charge, I'm placing one on the outside, and it's looking like I still need a little jump, but I don't want to overshoot and end up past my max capacity on the meter, and I will end up past the green if I create some more yellow lines by joining to the main kind of network. So I decided I'm going to just add my 2 white rods in the corner unconnected to the rest of the network, and that puts me exactly where I need to be at 7 to 8 kilometers range without overspilling the meter real quickly. So I think it's actually very...
Okay. Alright, that's pretty understandable. So we're going to head this way now that we have all those. Ooh, extrapolation. That's fun. 133 drop frames should be good, so not bad, not bad. Not bad. We're going to be fine, I think, from what I'm seeing. So, I head over here and hit this straight away and interact. Okay, so we're going to pick this up. We're going to move this over here.
Anyone else deeply disturbed,
Come on, man.
or is it just me?
Okay, so that last one needed to go elsewhere is what I'm seeing. Wow. Yeah, I can see exactly what's going on. Goodness, I have no idea what just happened, actually. Not even in the slightest. I think the TED task is gone, which is unfortunate. Really unfortunate, but, you know, it'd be like that sometimes, as I say. You better not miss. You better not. Alright, so we got the Glock drops done, which is good. And we have the uranium, which is a thing that we've been looking for. Been needing that uranium horribly. Very, very badly. There we go. Alright, yep. Yep. Alright. I believe we need to go next round for that to work. Yep. Okay. Alright, we have all that. Fantastic. Alright, pick that up. And then, I have to hit this again when it realizes it's the new round again. Okay. Alright. So now, we're going to try this. Still no? Come on, man. Alright. Yep, Not bad. We'll take a nuke now. Yeah, right now we'll actually take nukes. And get out of here. We will absolutely get out of there. Sneaky me. Yep, okay, there's that. There, in fact, indeed is that. Alright, yeah, we're trying to level this up as well. So I don't know if we've reached weapon level max. I'm sure we haven't. But, ooh, we will absolutely take that as well. That's an insta-kill. We'll take that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 24. We need 28. We need level 28. Alright, come on now. I'm hoping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mother, how? What am I supposed to do, brother? Come on. Okay, I love that it puts you in that animation for 10 years, by the way. It makes so much sense. all of the sense in the world for that to happen.
I be wearing safety.
Goodness, thank you for speed cola. Thank you for speed cola. Speed cola speeds up your life. I hope it shall not also hasten my demise. Woo! Come on, come on, come on. Nope.
I do not need a shroud. Ignite.
25.
Try to be defensive.
There we go. There we go.
You feel the icy hand of death
Yep.
on your
Uh-huh. He's dead.
me, am a weapon of mass destruction.
Indeed. Okay. That should be it, right? Yeah, this is getting to be a bit much, man. It's round 39 and I got a couple steps left. This is not ideal.
Tear them to pieces!
I can't possibly go anywhere that's not... Damn it, bro. I don't know how to do this pattern. It's annoying. Come on. Yep, come on. Jotun Star time. Jotun Star time. Surtur Zember time, rather. Surtur Zember. Surtur Zember for dismember. It's round 40. Round 40, Jordy. Come on. Round 40. Yeah, this uranium business is messy. We overshoot it when we go too hard, so... Like, actually, what the hell, dude? Like, actually, what the hell? You know?
I knew I was exceedingly popular, but
Oh, we're out of equivalent exchanges. Which also means that we are out of the rest of the stuff. Okay. I forget where Wonderfizz spawns. Wait, no I don't. I know where Wonderfizz spawns. Okay. We got a decent amount of our perks still. Including Mule Kick, so... we're good there. Your net will return. Oh, come on. Hit me with the reload. Throw that over there. Alright, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I draw my
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna get him over.
Okay, yeah, I'm not having fun with this this Easter egg stuff because I have no idea what they're wanting from me. I'm either just too short or I'm just too far, you know? There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, helps greatly for sure. 100%. Alright, come on. See, the ability to get essence and all that helps quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright, the Mustang is no longer helping as much once we get out of the thing. Which means we're going to have Surtur's Ember out. Let's see, 1, 2. This is at a single tier. So that needs to go up. That needs to go up by quite a bit. Okay. Boom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got it. 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 You only get protection for so long. Okay, you only get protection for so long. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, Jotun Star. Jotun Star, Jotun Star, Jotun Star. Yeah, we're starting to get a drop off. We're starting to get a drop off for sure. Big drop off for sure. Big drop off. I see what people have been saying about that.
I would say sorry, but you can no longer hear me.
Double points.
Yeah. I was we needed a kaboom. We certainly needed a kaboom. Okay, please tell me that's not everything. I don't want that to be everything. Okay. Got that down. Alright, now this it's not going to be in hand because I don't think we can have it in hand to be safe. Let me through here. We've got the Mustang. So now...
Look at what I got.
Alright, tier 3 mark.
Amazing.
Necropincer isn't the only thing, so there's that. Alright, and now we can pick the Atomcraft core up and figure out what we need to do with it. Alright. We have the Atomcraft core.
2 hands to keep the circuit closed. Safety
Right.
first.
Now where do I bring it? Tyr's Head? I think we take it to Tyr's Head. I think. I'm gonna have to look it up. Alright, pop that down.
life a little easier, I've got a couple pure gauge of that where the P is on the left, 90 degrees and stuff like need a lot of charge. You're adding another yellow line, really connected to each other, and then you do a tiny bit. And also, just as a heads up, you'll automatically drop this part if you use a zip line or if you try to enter the robot's head. Bear that in mind. The Aether core needs to be brought on your back by foot all the way to the spawn area.
Spawn.
And next to Quickrevive, you can place it down just here. Then we're going to go into
Ah, yeah, the generator step. Okay.
and you're going to hold interact here to turn on the generator.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to go back to the Atomcraft core and defend it by killing zombies until it is charged. But there's going to be a point where it stalls out, and once it's interrupted, you need to go back into the building and hold square again to reactivate the power.
Okay.
Kill a load of zombies again, defending it, and I think this will then happen one more time where you have to activate one more power, keep it defended, and then once that is finished, you'll be able to pick up the charged Atomcraft core and bring it all the way to the very top of the map, again, avoiding
To
all the
Tyr's
zip
head.
lines, and you want to go onto the bridge. While you're escorting the canister, you will take damage also, and if at any point you need to heal and you're worried that you're going to die, you can drop the canister by taking the zip line or by going to the robot's head, or simply by holding a plank.
Who did that?
Pain is fleeting. Scars are forever. Oh, that tickled something deep in my Wunderbar! Pain is part of life. Und death. Okay, who's fought for that? Can't have been mine. I abhor such primitive brutality. Not really. I quite like it. Oh, such splatters and things to me that mere science cannot explain.
Insta-kill.
Okay. So that's where we're at there. I'm just gonna keep Milo up because I don't have enough pause time to keep doing that. So
In retrospect, I really should have streamlined this process.
oh man. Nova, not now. Actually not now. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine to keep healing from this. Death in the eye. You live or you die. Oh, come on, man. I don't have time for all this. Alright. And Nathan said this is supposed to essentially be practice for the boss fight. Okay. That's nice. Did I drop it? No. No, I haven't dropped it, which is good. Real good. Come on now. I need to get through there. I really need to get through there. Like, I really need to get through here. Okay. Brother. Why does it have to be so obnoxious? Okay. Here we are. We're getting over here to the bridge where we need to be at. Live or you die.
Injecting power source.
Boom.
Dankeschön, Herr Richthofen.
Dankeschön.
I told you lately how super you are.
How super you are. Nice, nice, nice. Shoom. Good morning, Tia. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, sir. How are you today? Oh, goodness. It seems you've been blasted. Blasted by Mr. Tia. Quite an underwhelming scream for such a monstrous creature. But hey, it'd be like that sometimes, you know? Alright, he dipped. He done diddly dipped. Okay, I think that's that for that. Alright. Lots of alliteration.
Have some kind of a plea trigger, so that's neat. And after that was a rumor on launch day on the skewer, and your disciple injection, you are going by either crafting it or there is a free one available in the church in the top right hand corner of the map. With your disciple injection, you are going to pick up zombies by sucking them with your left trigger, I believe it is, and then you're going to throw them at the meat, and that is going to start the meat rotating on to interact on top of this little spit, and it will place the Drumcar shard on it. Once that's done, using the wonder weapon to fire off a charged shot, and it needs to be charged. It can't just be a shot that doesn't fire out of it. So guess a melee wonder weapon charge, and then once you've got enough charge for a charged shot, use that to fire out a little fireball at the meat, and that will create a little bit of fire underneath the meat. And you then need a disciple injection, which is a skill streak that you can get by either crafting it, or there is a free one available in the church in the top right hand corner of the map.
Yep,
With
just
your
got it.
injection, you are going to pick up zombies, like using the wonder weapon here, fire off a charged shot, and it needs to be charged. It can't just be a shot that doesn't fire out of it. So get some melee kills if you need wonder weapon charge, and then once you've got enough charge for a charged shot, use that left trigger to fire out a little fireball at the meat, and that will create a little bit of fire underneath. Your Drumcar shard will spawn in. It's right near to Tia's foot. You can hold square on that to pick it up, and you then need to go to the right side of the map where the longhouse.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta pick up the shard yet. Whoa. Live or you die. Live or you die. Alright, grab that. Pop that. Grab that.
Don't
Drabaka.
complain about the portion size, even if I would like less.
Even if you would like less. Yeah, so this thing needs to be upgraded in rarity. Is there an armory around here? There is a gumball machine. I do need my aftertaste. Okay, and then what does it say? Activates on revive. Keep all your perks after being revived. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have 4.
Be careful with these. I very much doubt we have a dentist on staff.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. I also very much doubt the same. Alright. Head through this way. Boop. Just hit him with a boop.
Trade that weapon of yours into a facility.
Alright, so now that that's done, head back to the place and then pop it down, light the fire. So, pop it down.
I guess this is not a decisive moment after all.
It didn't seem to light it.
Building is, and hold interact on top of this little spit, and it will place the Drunkard shard on it. Once that's done, using the wonder weapon here, fire off a charged shot, and it needs to be charged. It can't just be a shot that doesn't fire out of it. So get some melee kills if you need one weapon charge, and then once you've got enough charge for a charged shot, use that left trigger to fire out a little fireball at the meat, and that will create a little bit of fire underneath the meat. You then need a disciple injection.
Yeah, there's no fire under the meat right now. No fire under the meat. Explosive flourish. Right, yeah, so we're gonna be out here or something. Yep. I hit. Guess we're selfing. Yay! All right, that did work. So we're gonna hit. Nope. We're gonna hit 3. Gah! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Come on! I'm just... Come on, really? Really? That's where we're at? That's where we're at the moment, I guess. 43 rounds in. Same step Nathan and I got stuck on last time, you know? I didn't get stuck there that time, it's just... I could not get uranium for the life of me. I could not. It was being painful, you know? Dismiss. Let's hit our 8 unlocked tokens. Come on. We're on page 9. Grab that. And grab that. Boom. Page 10. Double XP. Grab the gun. Grab the charm. And the splash zone thing. What is this? Yeah. Okay. And what do we got for free? Gobblegum's free. Anywhere but here. Okay. Claim gift. Thank you, Mr. Peaks. Thank you very much. Bum 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 bum. 1,800 COD points. Is that a Maddox with tracers? Voyak KT3. Okay. All right. Well, give me a moment. We're gonna. Bum 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 ba-dum da bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Dun 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 dun. All right, I gotta check something. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright, we should be good now. Yep. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, weapons. Loadout. Gunsmith. Recoil gun kick. Yep, highest capacity mags. Okay. What's the other thing we would want? I think we might just go... No, not near death. Raindrops. Just in case it's necessary, you know? Because it gets real sticky towards the end, right? It really does get sticky towards the end, so... Select match. Play again. Man, hopefully we can set up a lot faster this time. That's my goal, so we can set up a lot faster this time. But, never know what's going to happen, you know? Nova, I love you to death, but I can't have you up here right now. I'm busy. I'm working right now. This is work. I just said I can't have you up here right now. Get up. God damn it, cat. I want to apologize for taking the Lord's name in vain. Great. She fucking pulled my headset out. This is exactly why I was pissed off at her. Fuck my life. Save and quit. Ho ho. Available in round 2. What if I just want to leave match? There we go. Yes.
The bad news is...
Oh. Oh, now it connected. Now it connected. That's fantastic. All right. Let's just make sure everything's actually coming through. All right. Let's just make sure everything's actually coming through. It is. Whew. It gets real toasty in here, dude. We're gonna do this. There we go. Okay. Alright, I can hear everything. A few available tokens. We're gonna put... Don't need double weapon anymore. We'll still take a weapon and a battle pass because I need to battle pass up. Alright. That was really annoying. My cat tries to jump up on me and then I have all these... Are you kidding? Stay plugged in. Please figure it out. Please figure it out. Please figure it out. It started to work. There we are. Alright, you guys should hear everything. Okay, you guys hear everything. I hear everything. Besides the music, because the music stopped. Alright. Boom. There we are.
Welcome to Eidskalen. Sorry
Eidskalen?
about the reception committee.
What a committee. What a committee indeed.
Operation has gone kaput
Woo.
in my absence.
Look at those beautiful pistols. Now, I know they went for the BO1 look,
Some don't deserve the
but I
luxury
feel
of
like they
having
could have
a
done
head.
it a little better, you know? because they're like the look of the 1911 when you spawn into Kino is like one of the best looking weapons of all time. And like they went for the silver, but I feel like it's too. It looks matte in a way. It's got like a matte finish, if that makes sense. Alright. Got one more of these. This is the last one I'm ever going to be able to use.
That blue giant is the shadow smith that's bound here.
Big
Boom.
problems require bigger solutions. Of course,
Alright,
I
now
am
what
up
do we
to the
got?
task.
Shields up, we'll pop that. V3. V3. Mighty Ducks V3. That's actually D2. I've not ever seen the first or the last Mighty Ducks movie, and I'm assuming. I don't know if it's D2 or D3. I don't know how many Mighty Ducks movies there are.
Even though we're a long way away from any battlefield, this is where they won the war.
If you have something special for you, kindly connect with me on Discord. Kindly, I do not take any marketing for branding things as far as visuals and or SEO optimization of the channel. So appreciate the bot view or the attempt at promotion, but I'm not buying what you're selling essentially. I mean, no hate by it. Just it's just the truth. I'm not buying what you're selling. Let's see, and then of course another bot view for Twitch as always. You know, Twitch botters are the most frequent. All right, the classic.
My proving grounds. Site of my greatest triumph.
My greatest triumph. And my greatest
I would
failure.
weep were I not
Okay,
made
so
of
there is a
sterner stuff.
spot at the top of the lighthouse that I need to get again. There was a whatchamacallit, intel. There was intel that I saw that I didn't get, so I gotta wait to pick up the Jotun Star till after I pick that up. But I stinks more than Dempsey. I really should have set up an MXR class, because that's a nice spot to just pick up a weapon that could be real nice. Real nice, you know? Because right now, that one LMG is my plan for the boss fight. And the build I have on it is pretty good range, so that's kind of the whole thing. We're going for range. My AK actually has better damage range, so I guess we'll try to get my AK out of the box. That'd be pretty nice. We're going to try to limit low round downs to a minimum. An absolute minimum. So, that's the game plan at the moment. Ugh, itchy. Alright, there we go.
Ah, wunderbar.
First things
This is
first.
it. The beating heart of the operation. I had such a beautiful office.
Oh, such a
Luck comes in
beautiful
threes.
office.
Where are my other nice things?
Nowhere to be found, Mr. Richthofen. Uber Stanford. I know that's absolutely not the right thing to call him, but it's just, you know, that's what my brain went to, so deal with it. Okay. Gonna run up this way, and then pop a squat at the Juggernog. Fly over to here at the Scotland Market. And fix the broken power lines. All right.
Power corrupts. I do hope so.
You would know, bro.
Lots of heat is lost via
He
the
genuinely
head, so
would
I
know.
actually did you a favor.
Bro just actually the zombie. Alright. So, once we have the power on, Jotun Star is what we're working on. And for Jotun Star, I'm still learning how to I'm still memorizing this. So, boat chain. We need the boat chain. We need the chili chunks. We need the Zursa lantern. And then we do that and then follow the lady. That's what we gotta do. I believe that's all we gotta do. And once that's completed, we'll be able to, whatchamacallit, after that's created, and then we pick up the intel before we actually pick up the Jotun Star, and then once the Jotun Star is collected, we find which box needs to be opened for the flak gun round, and that helps us get the Wonder Barrage that hits the stairs. But to do that, we put the flak round in, shoot the thing, and then once we shoot the thing, we get the transmitter, come back to tier, get the numbers, do the radio station, put both those codes in.
It has been far too long since my machine saw early
Starting power grid restored. Please and robots are here performing self-diagnostic.
Oh! It changes. Good to know. I didn't realize the location of the zombie changes.
Jeez, that was pretty speedy for a corpse. Jeez, I'm right here, you know.
Oh, I thought that went to the same place every time.
Happy at times.
Interesting.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
I did.
Yeah, of course. Miss Lovin. How could I forget?
How could I forget? Alright, I have a feeling that we won't be able to make it back through spawn. Yep. So we're going to have to buy this, essentially. Welcome to hell, Skid Mark. Yeah, what a nice guy, you know? So nice of him. I really like to think that as a term of endearment, you know, Skid Mark? You know? Leave a measurable impact on your environment. Okay, we're just gonna stop. We're just gonna stop. Yeah, measurable impact. In some way, right? Yeah, okay, we have this open. Hit this, beep bop boop. Bop boop bang. After we get 1,000 points, of course. Then we do the bop boop bang. Alright, let's find a fishing rod while we wait. We're gonna need ammo. Thus we'll need ammo.
Withhold my restoration just so they could wrap my
Thank you,
nose in
Olaf.
influence. I am
Thank you, my Olaf.
puppy to be housebroken.
Yep. Up. Definitely hitting that.
Hands, she's shaking.
Hands shaking. Oh no. I'm not a fan.
Tear them to pieces.
Really not a fan of these guys at all.
Your little breeze could not save you from annihilation.
Yep. Just gonna keep reloading. Oh, we should be good. Shouldn't be too bad. Boom, and 1,000 points. That helps us out. Boop. V7.
Yes, they do say the devil's in the details.
Wow, yeah, the kick. There's a lot of kick on these that I was not anticipating. V7. I have a feeling it's always in V7. Because that's what it seems like right now. I mean, not the best nuke I've ever picked up, I'm going to be honest. It'd be real nice to get points on this round, but as they say, it do be like that sometimes. Alright, sink it.
Signal acquired. Synchronize. Stand by.
We will do so. Yeah, last time I was doing this, we had just enough to pap. You know? And that certainly is not the case now. I don't have anything to help me out, so... I'm only going for yellow zombies because they're actually going to give me points. Yep, we're getting critical kills. It's good, it's good. Yeah, that can help, that can help. Yep, halfway there, essentially. Halfway there, looking good now. Never thought that I'd ever
Pride
say
I felt in this operation has
halfway
all but vanished.
there. Okay.
What remains feels most unfamiliar. Could this be regret?
Could this be regret? I regret to inform you that it most regrettably, most likely is regret. Did I say regret enough times? Regret. No regrets, not even a letter. Not a singular letter. Not here. Not with Ricky Toffin.
Are these
Double
derived
points.
from the gums of actual animals? Chain reactions are fun, especially when agony.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. And point turret. Throw it down.
Point turret out.
Help me, it's double points. Help me, it's double points. Help me, it's double points. Pick those back up.
Warning. Missile guidance system error. Proceed to broadcast hub.
Boom.
Calibration.
Very efficient.
Fantastic.
Are you made in Germany?
Are you made in Germany? Germany? You don't have to get the last one. Don't have to worry about the last one. He's coming with me. Alright, now we're gonna run back this way. I'm going to run this way. And by a door, because of course, there's always a door in the way. Alright, now we fly down this corridor and pick up the chili
I
junks.
refuse to acknowledge this as food.
Why? Why do you refuse, Richtofen? Do you refuse out of your own ignorance? I feel like I can actually fly through the ammo that I have way worse and way quicker now that I have dual wield. But also, we should be twice as safe.
Come and get it, Frosty.
So, slower spams.
Surprise.
Slower spams is what we're looking for at the moment.
Alert.
Bonk.
Here's the
And bonk.
death upon your shoulder.
Wait, did I do this? We have not. We have not. How tragic. How tragic. How could such a thing happen? Alright, so let's think back, right? So, Ashes of the Dam, we're coming out of Paradox Junction. Sorry, not Paradox Junction. We're coming out of the towers, Janus Towers. So we're leaving Janus Towers after, not Forsaken, but the last map of Black Ops 6, which I can't think of the name of right now. And after that map, that's our crew, you know, Carver, Weaver, Dr. Gray, and Maya. They're coming out to meet... I don't even know what this version of Primus, Ultimus, Aether original cast is called at this point. I really don't. But we meet up with them, and they're from a different universe that we haven't seen. And they all have their own tragedies. I didn't realize that this Richtofen Easter egg for the story, the nuke one and all that, I didn't realize that Nikolai as well as, was it Weaver? No, it was Nikolai and Dempsey had them on, Nikolai's was on Astra Malorum and Dempsey's was on, or was it? Yeah, Dempsey's was on Ashes, Nick's was on Astra Malorum, and now Richtofen.
Fetch me their souls!
9, he says. Also, I'm definitely not going to be running Mustang and Sally's when I don't have Perka, because having to get Q, what am I trying to think of? PhD so fast, not ideal. There we go. Thank you for the lantern.
Isn't it just like a bear to give me exactly what I need?
Alright, now we go this way. Once again, silly! Alright. So now that we've got that... Ooh! We got the extra perk. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? Chain. Boat chain. Boat chain for the chain gang. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Chain gang. We joined the chain gang. Let's go. Alright, sir. I'm going to need you to lower the crane. I don't understand why he's so fixated by mechanical things. Like, I know, like, he's made, like, massive scientific leaps of creations. And he's like, the crane! The crane! Ja! Ja! Yeah, like, he's crazy. He's crazy. It may be ancient, but it's still gonna hold us. Got no window. Put the chain down. No window. Open the place that the chain connects to. Gotta know when to find the constellations on the inside of the church, otherwise you're gonna have to redo the step. Know when to walk away and follow that blue lady that just continues to do weird stuff and take us up the tower for the Totenreich.
Some good news!
Yes, some good news indeed. We are repairing. There's so many zombies. Move quickly, please. Alright, that was nice. Most likely. We're gonna say most likely Ricky Toffin.
Think they'll get to meet her?
Left. Archer. Left archer. Archer. Fantastic. And then right side is Patrick Starr. Where do we see Patrick Starr? Do not see Patrick Starr. That is Bear. Patrick Starr. Please, Patrick Starr. I'm looking for Patrick Starr. Patrick Le Starfish. Patrick Le Starfish. Alright, and then Bear. And Fish. Fish should be easy. Boom. Fantastic, I will follow you.
The Aether have sent the warriors I prayed for.
Thank you, Astrid.
Take their flames. Let's cleanse Eidskalen of this invader scum.
Please. Let's do it. I will follow you.
Astrid used to fight Nazis.
No, I believe it.
She still does.
I mean, she kind of still is. You know? Well, it's probably your fault, Ricky Toffin, if we're going to be honest, brother. We will get Astrid's energy level up. Don't you worry. I just want to get my plate level up first. You know what I'm saying? Okay, run back here. Doop, 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 doop. All right, and then we do the shooty shoot thing. Shooty shoot. Shooty shoot. Double A shooty shoot.
Enough. I am revitalized.
I'm glad to know that you're revitalized. Let's go. Go this way. Hello. Hello, can you go?
This way.
I'm still coming. Uh-huh. Leg up. I must refill your energy once more.
The thieves left the lantern behind. They failed to recognize true power.
Yeah, that's for sure. They don't recognize me as true power. They're messing up, bro. They're messing up for sure. Alright. We gotta get Astrid level up. Come on. Come on. Realistically, do that with one shot, right? Good God.
Now, onto the lighthouse.
Oh, that scared me. My door closed very loudly. Okay. I don't know if that was the air or if that was family. Alright. Here. Connect the
She
crowbar.
always did have to do things the hard
All the way up. Please raise the platform. Boom. 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 Boom.
That is what I call
And
live
bop,
entertainment.
Bang. Alright, I almost fell out and I almost cried, but we're here. We are here. The top of the lighthouse. Where the first thing I would do is not grab the Jotun Star, but grab the intel. Because I missed it.
The forge must be freed.
Jotun Star, yes. Yes, Jotun Star. Gotta love the Jotun Star, man. It's just so nice. It's such a good weapon.
Half as much heartburn as that woman gave me.
Alright, now where do we find the flak round again? Let's see. Flak round V7. V7. We know where V7 is, so we're going to go to V7. Alright, onwards and upwards to V7. Which, from what I've seen, the box locations don't change. Unless I'm completely wrong, and... Is this V7? No, that's X9. So the box locations do change. But I do think it may be V7 each time. Now, I'm saying that because I've gotten it twice in a row now, but that could be complete coincidence. It's also what I saw in the video that I saw Milo do, so... Could just always be the V7 box, but just elsewhere, you know? That box can move around quite a bit. Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
I had an inkling that this would be an abject
It said
failure.
V7. It said V7, which is great, because now I'm gonna get penalized for like the entire round. Alright, so as long as I'm jumping at the right times, it sounds like I can kind of escape it. But I don't know how to, you know, just... Okay, alright. And... Let me interact, please, please. Alright, I got the bullet.
Facings is here meant to be a
Alright, we got the flak gun round.
not funny.
That's what was necessary, so... We are going to continue. We've had some more drop frames, but it doesn't seem like they've been consistently affecting us, so... I'm hoping that the shock's over, but I'm assuming it's not, because why would it be? Just gonna continue to jump so that I'm hopefully out of the... off the ground when it happens, you know? But that could be it. That really could be it, and I think it might be, actually, so... Pop over here. One here.
Hold on to your hint.
Boom! Go this way.
That robot.
Alright, then we're gonna grab the transmitter.
But it was fun when it exploded.
But it was fun when it exploded. It's cringe, bro. It's really cringe, but it's fine. Yeah, not a big fan of the twins. Been saying that, gonna keep saying that. But we've got it searched. We have the transmitter
How
now.
am I meant to find anything amidst this chaos?
Now we head to tier head, which will not be a problem. We'll do this. Okay. Digga digga da. 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 Okay. Onwards and upwards to Tier's head once again. Alright. Onward and upward to here. Pop the transmit. Oh, sorry. Pop the transmitter in. Good knuckle cracks.
Luck comes in threes. Where are
Okay,
my
1,
other
2,
nice
3,
things?
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 7. 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 2, and 7, 7. 7, 7, and 6, 2. 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 Have I not said 7, 7, and 6, 2? Because 7, 7, 6, 2. Alright, that should help. 7, 7, 6, 2. Lucky number 762. Alright, and up. All the way up. All the way to there. 7, 7. Okay, let's try 6 and 2.
Your brilliance is the
Now
jewel
7-7.
of the Fuhrer's empire, my creator. Missile guidance system test commencing.
Okay, dope. Diddle-diddle-doo. 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 Bum 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 bum. Alright, the test is commencing, but nothing has happened. Just drop that down. Oh, never mind. Never minding.
Oh, such primitive brutality.
Yeah, I don't know where these purple ones are coming from, but also, I don't think we've had a TED test so far. I could be very wrong, but I don't remember one spawning in, so. We're just gonna have zombies on us while we're up here? I guess they just don't want us to stay up here, which makes sense. It does in fact make sense, so, you know, there's that. I want this to come back. Alright, so now we can go 7-7.
Collecting test strike data.
There we go.
Continue when ready, champion of the Reich.
Continue and ready. Champion of the Reich. Okay, so we got wunderbar barrage kills happening, which is never a bad thing.
I wish I knew you all by name, just so I could gloat properly.
Now we're gonna pop. Oh goodness. Alright, popping it down there. And this up.
Was it hot? Was it sticky? Delightful!
Bro, Nolan North has no chill as Richtofen, and I absolutely love it. It's so good. Okay, no zombies got picked up that time. Okay. Got those few things. Great, great. Alright, Wunderbar Garage, or Wunderbar Garage Controller. No, Wunderbar Barrage Controller. Coal Foundry. That sounds like it's here. Alright, now, speaking of here. Boop. Alright, inbound Wonder Barrage. It's a wonderful barrage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, we have opened the uranium facility. Now that I'm near the door, it will open. Okay. So the Wonder Barrage is now done. So that part, which I believe puts us onto uranium. Yes, Atomcraft Core. Okay, so now we're gonna head this way, and we're gonna go get our free RCXD. Alright, we're gonna try to get just a few more kills. There we go, there we go, there we go, and there we go. Okay. So, Mustang Silly!
Beauty is in the eye.
Double tapped. Still on a single pap with these. Alright, yeah, we gotta slow down round progression now. Alone inside these empty, broken holes. Alright. So it is going to be over here-ish, but it's going to be more over here-ish. 'Tis quite cold. Not ideal. Not ideal, but we're here. Feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. Somebody save me. Deep within my bones. Okay, there we go. We should be able to get this done on the same round, actually, for the RCXD. So we're going to try to have it done the same round. So fly down this way. Head down to the pier. Zip me back over to the fishery island, please. And now that we're over here, but you left me. Okay, and then we go this way. This way. And now we're gonna hit 3. Okay. I hit E for the jump and it didn't go, bro. It's such a shame. It's such a shame, actually. Alright, now while this is happening, we're gonna pop a pole down over here. See if we can get a Glock drop or a ting. The one was you.
Gently does it, Edward. Slowly.
Right. Hey. Oh, we got both. That's so amazing. It's actually amazing. It's not in here. It's in here.
Small toys can
Should be able to go straight through here.
Depending on where you put them.
There we go. Alright, that's open. Pick up that Glocka dropper. Thank you so much, game, for giving me both of the things that I actually needed. It's not common that that happens to us, so we'll take it when we can get it. We're still doing good on drop frames. Pop down in here. Gonna look. We got 3. That's CD.
Ooh, there's a lot of
C.
I suppose we will have to explore other methods.
Alright, and then we gotta find D. There's B. D.
Now, do not look at me.
Tis purple.
That would
Okay,
ruin my diet.
and then we do this. I believe that's also a Dravacar shard. Alright, we'll do this.
Be bad.
And we do this. I'm the best.
I am not pleased with how
Okay.
easily we penetrated my security system.
Boom.
I don't like inflicting pain. I love
There we
it.
go. Alright, now we gotta look for uranium fish as well. That's a massive thing we need to do at the moment. Dun, 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 dun. I see no green fish. No green fish. Alright. Round 16. Number 3. Pop it here. Glocka droppa. More in the air.
My heart is singing. Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
Did it give me 3? Uranium!
This brings
Ooh,
me
and a
back
Mark
to some
II.
fun memories.
There we go. Mark II and Mustang City. Okay. Fantastic. Now we can just look for a green fish. The fact that we're here right now bodes well. Bodes greatly, actually. Yep, not seeing a green fish there. Gonna fly back over this way. Gonna check the other spots that we've seen it happen at. Yeah, we've got 2. I was hoping I'd see a green fish here. And there it is. Okay. Pop the green fish for me, sir. Oh yeah, we already did get the uranium from the Glocka. Yep, so there's the green fish.
It's gone.
Gone where though? Do we see an HVT on the map? Oh, I think we just kind of have to chase it around now, so. Last time I ran into it again, it was over in like this area. It was more like this area though, over here. No? Might spawn back in next round. We're going to take a lap of the map real quick. Just to make sure we're not missing it. Because if we could also get that done this round, that would be huge. Or at least start it this round, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't see HVT on the map, unfortunately. And that's how my brother Nathan had marked it before, but I think he was ready to mark it when it spawned after pulling the green fish, you know what I mean? Okay, I highly doubt it's going to show up down here or anything. Wait, speaking of showing up, we had a Tedriles show up somewhere, and I let it go. Unfortunate. Alright, we grabbed blueprints and all that already, so useless there. And we may just have to rinse the round to get him to actually spawn, but I'm trying. Just don't know where they actually would spawn, you know? We don't have any other red dots showing up on the map anywhere. Been around here. What do you mean? That was my last fucking perkaholic. It was going so unbelievably well. What the actual fuck? Damn it, Treyarch. We're going to see if it saved my game. It was a solo game. I'm so tired of this shit happening where, oh, profile was signed out. I am in the middle of trying to do an Easter egg, sir. Oh, man. That's so irritating. And here's the question. So, I think I got the uranium on that round. From both the Glock drop. Nightmare of defeat. Okay, play. Please tell me I have a saved game. Continue. Okay. Did you ask Mama? Did you ask Mama? No. Ask Mama. You have to ask Mama. Is it okay for him to have the tablet? It's Ben. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. I just have to hit pause on this in a second. I'll be able to help. One. Okay. BRB. Alright. Very unfortunate that we had to spawn back in straight to a pause because that's going to take away time that we can use on a later portion. But we're dabbing at the moment. Fantastic. Fantastic work. I'm so sorry, John. Whoa, you have blue all over you. Lovely. You didn't say it, but okay. Stop trying to wiggle your way out of my arms. You can say it, you can do it. You can do it. Oh boy. It's just not saying. Okay, great. Love that. Woo! 7 minutes 45 seconds worth of pause time to work with. More like 7.5, actually 7.5. Alright, here we are. Okay. I'm really salty right now because I had this taken care of before the game decided to break. So now I have to get it again. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. It should spit it, should spit it, should spit it. Now here's the other BS, right? Okay, it did give us a Mark II again. Fantastic. Alright, that's actually huge. That's also huge. We just got that free upgrade. Lock shot, we're not going to go for that. Save me from myself. Alright, we got a Pap on Jotenstar. Okay, and then last time we checked, it was at the OG spawn location for the green fish. So, we'll just head back that way. And this time I'll try to be ready to hit the dude with a ping when he spawns in, now that I know what to look out for. But it's the same game. I don't know how it does the reloading of RNG and stuff. But, I mean, everything else was in the same spot. Save me from myself. Okay, greenfish isn't here anymore, which is not ideal. Certainly not ideal, but, you know, it do be like that sometimes, so. Is that a Glock drop? Ooh, Wunderbar controller. We'll take a Wunderbar controller. Alright, and if we look here, greenfish. I don't see any green fishes jumping. Nope. Okay. On to the next location. The green fish. I don't see green fish. Nope. No green fish. Alright, so go down this side now. Oh, I want to save me from myself. Okay. No green fish. Don't see any green fish. Okay. Nothing on the bridge. So we're just going to send it all the way over to the other side. Let's just hope it's here. Yes, sir. Now I gotta wait for blue. 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 Alright, now we're ready for B. Ready for B. He has been pinged! Yes. We've pinged him. We all fall down, we fall down, we all fall down, we fall down. It will end in flashes, choke on ashes, and we'll all fall down. We all fall down. Alright, so we did run into the Ravengers over here in the past. It just sucks because you ping the guy, then he doesn't show up where you're expecting him to. And I don't think he's going to show up until he wants to show up, which is another pain part of the plan. Because I don't know where these Ravagers are going to show up. We pinged the Elite. And we did that much. Just don't know where he's actually going to show up, so... Alright. Because last time we did it, he just kept pinging. But also, I believe that was at the start of a round. When we did that, so... You know? It do be like that sometimes, you know? Just not sure where you would see the little guys showing up. Okay. We're gonna stop singing and just get to trying to find the stupid little crab-raving Ravagers. Yeah, we've been over here. Not over here. We've confirmed that. Do we go through the other side of the map? Do we just keep getting zombies? Like, I don't want to push too far. Because the amount of rounds I had to push last time with the Atom Craft Core, because I couldn't figure out how to manage the power drop or the little crane machine game. You know, that's not looking to repeat that. You know, that's not something I want to do again. So there we are. Okay. All right, purple. Is it you? Is it you? It is you. Where is he? Do we have more Ravagers? Alright, where are the Ravagers? I've got to bop them somewhere, right? I think I've bopped them. I think. They'd still be here if I hadn't, right? So... no additional bopping here. Just move to the next area. I don't know if they all can show up in one match or not. One round, I should say. I would think so. I feel like they can. Because I feel like I've seen them do it. I don't think it took us 3 consecutive rounds to take out all of the Ravagers last time, so... yeah, I don't think they're going to be in here. I feel like you can normally tell when you start to be able to see the depth perception of them. But yeah, now we're at spawn. Just loop spawn. We loop spawn. Not showing up here. Go back through here. Still haven't shown up. Let's check the town center. What have we here? What have we here? Nothing. Nothing from the Ravagers. There we are. There we go. Bring the stinky one over here. Yep. All right, there's the rest of them. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, so they'll have one more spawn. Where that's going to be, I have no idea, but I guess we'll just clear out the loop on this island. I highly doubt they'll spawn back here anywhere, because they seem to spawn a ways away from each of the spots, but we're here. Running through here. Okay. I had a feeling that they were going to be closer to spawn on the same side that I was on. But now we're just going to run back to where they originally were. I mean, it's the path we're taking now, so... they were here originally. So again, I highly doubt they're going to show up here again. So we're going to do this. They've shown up on both sides of the island. See if they show up on the fishery island at all. Eh. Head back to the docks. They haven't spawned anywhere near over here either. So, I mean, we can try it. Unless they spawned over here. I know they spawned over here before for me. But not this game, I don't believe. Not this game, I don't believe. So we're at spawn. Nothing showing up. Nothing showing up, that's fine. Run through here. Stick to that side. I don't believe we'll have to go as far as the... Ooh, hold on. Alright, we got purple Mustangs. There we go. Alright, see, this is where I thought they were going to be. And where I would have originally went. So I should have just stayed on the original path I thought would have worked. Uranium. That's all 3 uranium. Which means now... Oh, round progress, that's fine. And now we know a better way of trying to get this next step figured out. So let's hope it works out in my favor. Let us hope it works out in mine favor. Boom. And boom. Alright. Okay. That gives us a good clip. That's not going to work. It's too much. Yep. Too much, I figured. I figured it was going to be too much, but I wanted to try. Alright, and there we go. Come at me. Come at me. I really dare you. Come on now. You want a piece of me? I will give you a piece of me. Come on now. Yoink. Boink. Here we go. Maximo. Alright. Well, I mean, we're going to keep this out. Going to hit this as soon as we can. Die so high, so high. Alright. So, last time, we did this one first. Shot us up significantly. Okay, we're going to try it. There we go. I'm the best in the West. You know what they say. Alright. Okay, this is a little hectic. More hectic than I would care for at the moment. Appreciate y'all dying, though. You know, that is quite nice. Alright, that's been taken care of. And we have to head back to spawn by QR. Once we get back to spawn at QR, we're going to place it on the pallet and do the generator step. We were doing this on the 40s last time. Now we're doing it way earlier, which is really good for us. But we're a little far from where we need to be at the moment. We're whack our way through here. Don't take that out of context. Place that down. Pop that on. And they sound hungry. Hungry, they say, huh? I don't see much over here, so I think most of it's in the generator room, actually. Yep. All right. Yep. I'm aware. We need to clear the generator. Need to clear the generator. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's nice. That's all nice. Yep, Alright, charging progress seems to be going nicely. Yep, generator. Yep. Okay. Yep. Plenty of zombies to deal with. This should realistically do it, right? I'm thinking this should do it. They just keep trying to take progress away. There we go. Alright, now I know where to go. Okay. Yeah, this is the fun bit where I have to deal with these guys. Toxic growth. Oh, goodness. Jotun Star is probably going to be the best thing because I'll be able to regen health while I'm using it. Oh, goodness. The ice is so nice. I'm not trying to alliterate. It's just happening. Gotta remember, we're still taking, like, free damage or, like, consistent damage. I don't know what that is. We're not gonna worry about it because we can't go back for it. It's too slow to deal with that many zombies. Alright, probably gonna have to jump the... Really? Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Make me do that. That's nice. Alright, you're gonna make me back out of here again? Alright, we should be good now. I'm probably lying. You know, we're probably not good yet. We probably got more ice spikes on the way, but... Yep, like that, you know. It's Minecraft ice spikes, you know, gotta love them. Alright, and pop it down. Boom. Alright, and we already got the thing, so we're going to focus on survival first. Alright. Let's also make sure we don't end the round. So I'm pretty sure that's the last guy. Yep, that is last, so we're going to hold him. Ta-da! Oh, he got hit and I missed the whole exchange, so... Boom. And boom. Alright, did that. There's the Dravaka shard. I will take mine pound of flesh. Okay, so we should have everything set to get this part ready, which is the furthest I've been in this Easter egg every single time I've tried it so far. So hopefully it goes better for us this time. Okay. Let's do it. Actually, before we do that, there's something else I gotta do. Make her scream, that's one thing. Okay, so... Yep. Okay, and hit that once. Hit that for a tier 2. We're really close to another tier 2. We have 2 tier 2 weapons right now, so not necessary at the moment. We are going to be trying to get an LMG, and we're going to swap the Mark II and the LMG when we go to do it. But we actually need to head this way. Alright, so I believe, if I have this correct yet, we do this, we do this, we do this, and then that. We should have blue fire. Yes, blue fire. That ends the round. Yep, okay. Then we gotta hit 3 for the disciple. Then we gotta yoink zombies onto this fire. Tactical diffusion. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna take him out first, I think. Okay. And now that that's done, 3, and then we got a left or right click, and throw zombies onto the horde. I am stuck. Did it work? I think it worked. It worked. It definitely worked. Yep. Yep, you're dead. You're just dead. You're not going to take me out. I refuse. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, sir. It's just not going to happen, sir. It's just not happening. There you go. Get got. Get dropped. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. All right. Sunstone. I like rocks. Okay. Now we got to check what he says when we have the sunstone. All right, Milo, help us out, brother. What do I do with this sunstone?
Off a charged shot, and it needs to be charged. It can't just be a shot that doesn't fire out of it. So get some melee kills if you need one weapon charge. And then once you've got enough charge for a charged shot, use that left trigger to fire out a little fireball at the meat, and that will create a little bit of fire underneath the meat. And you then need a disciple injection, which
yep.
is also you can get by either crafting it, or there
So that's tier 2.
available in the charge in the top right-hand corner of the
That's
map.
tier 2. So
Injection, you are going to pick up zombies by sucking them with your left trigger, I believe it is, and then you're going to throw them at the meat, and that is going to start the meat rotating on the skewer, and you're going to
indeed.
the entirety of your disciple injection.
Thankfully, I got it all in one.
Throwing them at meat. You do not need to go 3 rounds for this or anything like that. That was a rumor on launch day, but it's not true.
Not true.
Pick up loads of zombies and throw them at the meat. And after 4 meat trigger, so that's why I would basically just recommend you throwing zombies at it continuously until the lockdown starts. Once the lockdown begins, a named necropincer will spawn in. It'll have some kind of HPT name. You're going to take him down and he will drop the sunstone. And FYI, the sunstone won't always drop at his feet, so it will be kind of near to where the meat was cooking. And you can then pick that up and place it inside the church in the top right-hand corner of the map. And then if you melee the sunstone with the Jotun style wonder weapon, it's going to kind of activate it, and you'll see some runes appear in the sky above the church. Now, this is actually a really simple step, but it's very easy to assume it's going to be really complicated. But it's simple, okay? You just need to look at my example.
Okay. Oh, goodness. I already missed that. Okay, wait. Let me take a picture of that. Okay. Alright, we have a picture. Okay, now what? I just need a picture. Okay, I just want the camera though. I just want the camera. I don't want to search for anything. I just want the camera. Okay. Okay, this... Okay. So now that we have that, let's see what Milo has to say.
I'm showing you on the screen right now. I'm going to say that the first arrow has one line through it. So it's this arrow. The second arrow has
One line. Okay.
so it's this one. And the third arrow has three lines through it. So it's this one. Very simple. Can't go wrong. That is the two arrow shapes that you follow. You
Okay.
look at what those arrows are pointing at on the dial, and you're going to light bonfires corresponding to those three symbols in this order, okay? It has to be the plain arrow first, then the 2 slashes second, and then the 3 slashes third. To light those bonfires, you're going to run around the map, and you'll find the bonfires are randomly sort of spread out across the entirety of the space.
Okay. Got it. So now, let's see what these are pointing to. So we have like an F. I need something to vote with. Okay, we have F. We have F is 1. And then tunnel. F, tunnel, V. 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 F. F, tunnel. F, tunnel, V. F, tunnel, V. F, tunnel, V. Yep. F, tunnel, V. Tunnel, V. Tunnel, V. F, tunnel, V. F, tunnel, V. Oh! Okay, we'll learn about that in a moment. F, tunnel, V. 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 Trying to find them. I'm not seeing many. Okay, we're getting real close, boys. F, tunnel, V. So we have F. Are there any over here? Tunnel. Okay. We have tunnel. Yes. Alright, I know where the last one is then. Alright. Come on, there we go. I saw a V over this way, I think. F tunnel. V. There it is. Okay. Okay. Spinning. Yep. Okay. So this is where Milo tells us we're ready for boss fight, which is amazing. I'm gonna need points though. I'm gonna need a lot of points because I need to get that tier 3, that tier 3, these tier 3. Well, Okay, so we're on the last step, which is amazing. Okay. I do need to pick up the LMG that's over here. So we're going to head over to the Beacon Island. And we're going to hit the TED task as well. Alright. Boom. On over to this way. Now this is 2, right? This is number... Nope, that's number 3. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, kill in location. Okay, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. Alright, and then we're going to hit 6. Ah, yes. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Wow. Okay, okay, that is a lot of lag. We had a big lag spike there. Fantastic. We've gotten that. Don't need another disciple injection. Okay. Yeah, we're not planning on getting rid of anything. We want the nuke. We've hit max weapon level. Got the akimbos normal. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay. Alright, mystery perk. Flawless Ethereum crystal. There we go. There's 1. Really, I should have done that on this one. That would have went crazy. That would have went crazy on saving us money. Alright, we're on pretty good rarity for the rest of them, though, so, you know, that's good. We'll take that. Yilton Star. Alright, and there's that. Alright. Now, I need to hit a Gobblegum so we can get our aftertaste. I swear there's a Gobblegum over here. No, it's further down. Okay. That's fine. That's just fine. Yes, indeed. Ricky Toffin, indeed. The bodies you leave in your wake. Alright, let's do this. And then do this. Boom. Aftertaste. Thank you. Thank you. And boom. We knew that was going to be the case. Alright, so... I'm going to head over here as quickly as possible and try to find the cheapest weapon, which I believe will be the Coda 9 at the very beginning. I would hope, at least. I'm going to swap it for the Mark II, and then we're going to pick up the Mark II. Actually, no, we do this. Right? So this is now number 3. And then we swap the ray gun for that. And then this is 3. Swap that for 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's set. That's exactly what we needed. Fantastic. Okay. So we're going to get to the fishery island now. Let's see. There's one other thing that I'm going to need. And that's going to make sure that we have Gersh devices. We have a self-res. We have afterlife. Or aftertaste, rather. And a wisp tea. We're not going to pop aftertaste until we're in the boss fight. But we're doing good. I am one step away from boss fight. I'm really sorry it's taking so long, honey. What part of... For Austin?
What?
Or for A?
I'm hungry.
Okay.
I can't wait till next time.
I'm sorry. I'll be as quick as I can. Alright. So, at this point in time, we're just trying to level up as quickly as possible. Meaning, we should hit Glock drops, hit fishing areas. Alright. The worst part is the LMG is really the thing that needs to be tier 3. I really choked on that. Alright. No, my not mine, little fishing stick, he says. Alright, pop that on. Boom. Boom. Oh, it took my rod, so I need a new rod. Okay, got it. Didn't realize it was actually like that. I didn't know you could lose it like that either. It's kind of funny. Nine, mine rod! Yeah, it actually yeets your rod. You could completely run out of them if that's the case. I'm assuming. To be fair, they don't usually do it so fast. Alright. If you could give me a Glock drop, that'd be amazing. Symbol Monkey. I mean, I don't mind Symbol Monkey, but I really do need the Casimir, so gonna find a different spot. Drop a line right over her. What are you willing to give me for free? Yeah, this is last, so a zombie and a symbol monkey. You keep trying to give me monkeys right now. I appreciate the gesture, but it's not what I'm looking for. Alright, what are we gonna grab? Alright, come on now. Alright, we got it. Yep, nope. Script this way, script this way. I don't think there's another spot we can drop a line over there, so I'm not going to try. I don't believe over there either, so we're going to pop it here. And I'm just going to sit over here until we need to go that way. There we go. No, thank you. And I don't believe there's anything here, which is a tragedy, but I get it. Alright. We'll try the front of the boat. Okay. Glocka Droppa would be very nice. I would really appreciate that. I'll take another Kashmir. Don't get me wrong. I think we're going to buy a Glock drop real quick. Because if I buy a Glock drop, we're essentially just going to chill and try to fill it out to the fullest extent. Use that. Then we'll go to the fishery. That should be the end of the round. Yep. And this has no pap. Dude, I really fumbled on that Ethereum crystal. Alright, Bop. And... oh, we don't have enough for Bop 2. It's fine. Alright, 3. Pop. I think the Mark II could be good for this. Wow. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Please don't drop them. Please don't drop them. Okay, Mustang and Sally is definitely better. Definitely better for this sort of thing. Give me Ethereum crystals, please. Oh man, I was really hoping I'd get an Ethereum crystal. Not likely, but it'd be that way, so. You know, it's okay though, because we're getting really close to 30k, which is what we need for the LMG. So as long as we can get 30k and put that on the LMG, we'll be fine. I also don't have an ammo mod on either, which is definitely going to change. Definitely going to change. Fishery Island. Okay, where does that actually go to, though? Just like a blood drive! Temporary score streak applied. Oh, goodness. And 3. Fantastic. All right, yeah, we're just gonna take out as many of these guys as we can. Okay, 2k. Not a big deal. What we get? Jug? Nice. Nice. We got Jug. Oh, great. Okay. We need 15k more. I didn't think we needed that much more. Okay, and then let's we'll handle that when we handle that. Alrighty then. No nukes, please. No nukes. We're not trying to get nukes. Max ammos we'll take. We'll take max ammos. We're getting so close. So very close. Pop down here. Come through here. This is gonna be healing glyph. And this one will be that. Okay. Alright, we got those down. Okay, now we're gonna listen to what he's got to say about that.
Weapon for this fight. Okay, so spin the mystery box at this stage. I wouldn't really recommend going in with like akimbo weapons, for example, unless you're using 1911s for read clear. But you want a ranged weapon for damage, so that's where a Nova line is great. I quite like the MXR. I've used a bunch of different ARs. They're all gonna be fairly viable, I would say. I don't think the Raygun Mark II or the Raygun are fantastic for this, just because they aren't hit scan, and so the projectile travel time is going to mean that you miss a bit more than I would like. So I don't think those are fantastic. The weapons that have good range are going to do a really great job here. You will still need to kill some zombies as well though, so just keep that in mind. And you are also going to want to have the Wonder Weapon, so don't get rid of the Wonder Weapon. Obviously it's a dedicated melee weapon, so you'll have 2 guns still and the Wonder Weapon, which is good. So even if you're in solo, you're not going to only have 1 gun, which is great. And also, if you're in co-op, you don't have to have everybody with the Wonder Weapon, but if more people have it, that is going to make your life a little bit easier. Then obviously make sure you've got yourself full armor and also gobble gums, and then it's time for boss fight. In the first stage of the fight, the giant robot and the giant Dravacar are going to be kind of brawling in front of you, and while they fight, you'll see red weak spots open up on Dravacar's body. You need to shoot those red weak spots when they're there. That's going to do some boss damage, and then the fight will proceed. And there are several stages of this where you're going to be doing that damage, so just keep on going through all of those, and eventually once you've done enough damage to all of the weak spots, the ice giant is going to seemingly win the battle against the giant robot, and it's going to start sliming it off in the distance. This is a sign that you are moving into the next phase of the boss fight, and for this you can either use the wonder weapon or you can just use equipment that you find out in the world. Sometimes frags will drop in the boss arena. You can use those, but for the purpose of the explanation here, I'm going to talk about doing it with the wonder weapon. So what we're going to do is go over to the trap that is going to spawn in, and if you interact with the middle of the trap, it's going to create a little area around the trap, and if you're in that area, you'll be able to fling out as many of your ranged attacks with the wonder weapon as you like. And this is important because you need to use the ranged attack on the kind of ice head that is floating in the air, and aim for its big open mouth, and that's the same thing you're going to aim for if you're chucking equipment at it as well.
Okay.
This will be a little easier when the head is aggroed on you, but you can do it other times still regardless. And so if you're using the wonder weapon, with a couple of flame shots of the wonder weapon, you should be able to nail it, and that will cause it to drop out of the sky, and it will then take damage from all damage sources, and so you can have your whole team just plow damage into it, and if you don't kill it, that's fine. Just go back into the range of the trap in that little circle, and you'll get charge for your ranged attack inside that circle, and then from there, fling out the fireball, and you'll knock the head down again, and then it will take damage, and you'll be able to destroy it. While this is happening, you're going to get ice that will start jumping out of the floor and basically propelling you around the place. This is ice that you can dodge, or you can destroy it once it's spawned in, so keep that in mind. For example, the melee attack on the wonder weapon does destroy it. But anyhow, once you've destroyed your first head, you'll need to move on to another area if there's another head that is spawned in for you, and you'll just do the exact same process. And then while this is going on, you may also see that when you destroy a head, the giant has a red weak spot on it, and it's damageable again, like it won't be in its immune phase anymore. And that's going to mean that you're going to need to put as much damage into its red weak spot once more as possible. During these red damage phases, it's going to fire lots of rocks at you, and you'll need to use cover. And also, sometimes you'll see a red pulsing effect, and that's a sign that you need to leave that area. So run to a different area. And while this is happening, actually, you'll sometimes have an ice effect in the entire space. And this is where having the lantern is going to be good, because the lantern defrosts you if you're holding it out. And it also defrosts your teammates if they're close to you. So if your teammates are doing loads of damage and they would be freezing, it's all good. You can hold the lantern for them. They can shoot the boss's weak spots. And then once the ice goes away, you can get your bullet gun out and you can keep helping your team shooting those red weak spots. But as soon as you see the boss is immune again, that's a sign that you're about to get some more floating heads that you'll need to fire the ranged attack of the wonder weapon at in order to knock them down so you can kill the heads. Now, a really important thing to be aware of is that each time you destroy one of those heads, it's going to drop ammo and it's going to drop armor. And armor is very, very scarce in this fight, so it's really worth being mindful of the fact that you're going to get armor each time you take one of those heads down. I think the sort of the trick to doing this part of the fight successfully is being really proactive with taking the heads out. Like, don't dilly-dally for ages and just take loads of chip damage, but instead try to take out those heads as fast as you possibly can, and that's going to mean that you get plenty of armor and you don't take loads of damage from the surrounding damage sources. Once you've taken the heads out, you'll get on to another damage phase where you need to shoot the red spots on the boss once again, and it's the same deal. If you get a red pulsing effect in the arena that you're standing in, that means you need to get out of that area, and if the boss starts throwing rocks at you, that means you need to dodge the rocks by standing behind one of the sort of pillars or large boulders. And if ice starts spawning in, that's a sign that someone will hopefully hold the lantern out so that you don't freeze. You're going to keep doing this anytime you see more heads spawning in. You're going to need to destroy those heads with the ranged experience, if you've got it, and also basically any other remaining gobblegums that you have, because this is a very tough part of the fight. The way it's going to work is the boss is going to take damage in its face, right? Just like a moment ago. But while it's taking that damage, it's going to throw out a series of different attacks. And these attacks come in different shapes. So, for example,
Okay.
an S-shaped attack, and that is going to kind of move across the space, left to right, so you'll want to dodge those 3 S shapes when they fly at you. Similar can be said for the V shapes. Obviously, those are going to have some gaps that you won't take damage in, and if you're in the bottom of the V, you will take damage, so you need to be standing in a space where you're not going to get hit. There's another one that's kind of an arrow attack, and that one is going to throw rocks at the back area, and then the middle area, and then the front area. And then there's a line one, a horizontal line, and for that one you want to prone in order to dodge all of the rocks. So if you've played Destiny 2 and you've done the Witness boss fight, it's kind of like that, except instead of jumping at certain times, you're proning at certain times, and then you're weaving back and forth, left and right. Throughout that entire thing, your near-death experience will be going crazy if you've got it activated, and you need to be just laying into the boss's face, doing a crit damage, and once you've done enough damage, it will take the boss out. Now, it's a fairly tricky boss fight, and if you're not able to get it done, then linked on screen right now is a video with an optimized version of this Easter egg guide, so you can do it at an even lower round to make your life easier. And on screen right now, I've got a list of tips all contained in one video, so you'll just never fail the Easter egg ever again. So click through to those videos now. I hope you've enjoyed this no-nonsense guide. Drop a like if you have done, and I'll see you there.
All right.
Jason, Peter, in Manchester, back in the northwest of England. What are you doing? Good to see you. That's what
All right. Yep. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, we got as much as Milo is willing to offer here, so looks like we're just gonna take this bad boy and get into that boss fight. How much do I need? 10K for a re-up? Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. I need some plates, man. I need some plates. I need plates bad. Okay. 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 We should have a good enough amount of ammo on all these, so we're just going to hop into Tyr's Head now. Just going to hop into Tyr's Head now. Ooh, okay. Alright, boys. This is my first time going into the boss fight. Enter coordinates. Jawohl. Let's hope so. Last of the G Fuel. Alright. Drive the car. Alright. He's looking at me. Not quite, actually. I was hoping you'd meet yours. You trying to frost it up over here? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing, sir? Actun. Alright, we got Diglocks. Boom! Would you look at that? Right, do we have a damage zone yet? I'm not seeing a damage zone yet. Zap him with your eye beam. Zap him with your eye beam. Oh, wow. He's just straight up going to take that hit. That's wild. Alright, so we do have zombies on us now, and they are seemingly on crack. They feel like they're on crack. Okay. Yep. Okay, we broke that damage zone. Hello. Bro, I don't understand why they're on crack. Very intimate, he says. Very intimate. Okay, I'm not about that. Not really about that. Okay. Oh, God, please no. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. We're good. Is he broken off? Is that dead? Looks like that one's gone. Does look like that one's gone. Alright. Alright. Pierce maybe. Okay. Do we have the head thing? Bro, what? I'm taking so much damage. Okay. Yeah, I understand what they're saying about... Okay. Okay, yeah. No, those stones were hitting me. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Can I hit this? Alright. Alright. Looks like we're still looking for damage zones. Come on, come on. And I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, that's wonderful. I don't know what killed me, but I know it killed me, so there's that. There most certainly is that. I was trying to throw stuff at us, which I don't appreciate. I really don't. Achtung. Popping 6. It's still cooling down. It's still cooling down. Alright, we're not getting this. I don't think. There's no way. Okay. Which is really unfortunate because I have not gotten like any damage on this guy. These guys are just killing me really fast. I'm trying my best, man. Your free will has been canceled, he says. I'll take it. That's funny. Yep. All right. Yeah, really not a lot of armor. Okay. We're going to grab number 3. Pull this out for now. Pull this out until we see anything else show up. Oh, that's my Mark II. It took my Mark II. Bro, come on. We have 2 damage zones. Okay. I need those damage zones back. I need those damage zones back. No, thank you. I don't think so. All right. Bro, what is this? Come on, dude. These stupid frickin' zombies boss fights, dude. Cool, yeah, freeze me to death. Turn me into a crystal. It's fine. I'm so done with this game, bro. Yay, and Hammerfest of Death. Dope. 4 hours and 41 minutes for that. I'm tired of the Dravikar boss fight already, bro. Oh, look at that. Playlist was updated. Dope. Okay, well, let's just take a look at the battle pass. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's go to 11. So there are 15 pages total. We're in 11. Okay, well... Yeah, -2 because I used them already. Alright, well, I'm sad. Really sad after all that. That's just ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Claim gift. Alright, well, that's all she wrote for tonight, unfortunately. We're gonna close out of BO7, pop open the full screen, quote of the day, and then we will be off for the night. Dun. It's Philippians chapter 4, 6 through 7 of the verses. Have no anxiety about anything, but in everything, by prayer and supplication, or by prayer and petition, with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known to God. And the peace of God, which surpasses all understanding, will keep your hearts and minds in Christ Jesus. That was actually my mother's favorite verse, so it's really fun to be able to share that with you guys. But I hope you did enjoy the stream. If you did, do me a favor, hit that like button. It's like crack for that YouTube algorithm. Helps me out greatly as a small content creator trying to make this a full-time thing. We also have that subscribe button. Feel free to smash that as well. Trying to grow to 10K or just anything sustainable at this point. Thank you again for watching. I'm Deceiver. Hope you guys are having a great day. Go out, get something accomplished. God bless you, and I will see you in the next one. Peace out, boys.